morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello, hello. I have got a bunch of stuff we can do today. We can look at fancy pieces. We can run some $2 and $5 starts. Oh, my knee's hurting, guys. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Let's get our first giveaway going, shall we? Shall we do that? There we go. There's the first one of the day. Hello, 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 everybody. All right, let me get a rack here, get us started for the day. What's everyone up to? How's your day going? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. All right. Working. Yeah, me too. Well, I'm trying. I'm getting myself going anyways. All right. Okay. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing on this fine Thursday morning? Yeah, I'm struggling this morning. I woke up and my knee hurts again. It's all swelled up again. I'm being whiny today. Being a little bit whiny today. Okay. Morning, everybody. Hello, hello. All right. I got me a stool. We're going to just chill for a bit. Oh, I forgot my handy dandy light. Let's see if it's charged up. I'm on my first cup of coffee. I didn't get two yet. I usually get up early in the morning, and I did not today. My knee was all swollen, so I took some ibuprofen and laid back down for a while. And so I'm just, running a little late. That's okay. I don't know what happened to our music, though. There we go. It's doing an advertisement. All right. There's a Jigglypuff. Isn't he cute? What is that black thing? Angel? She's an obsidian angel. Isn't she cute? There's a couple of those. There's an amethyst one and a green one. All right, let's move this big tower out of our way. Let's move these. Put the tower back here. There we go. Yeah, at a weird angle, yeah. When I got you guys zoomed out, so that makes stuff even weirder angled. Absolutely, you can hang out anytime you'd like. We don't mind that at all. I gotta figure out what's going on with our radio, though, and the stand here. All right, let me try the radio again. Doing weird stuff, guys. Doing weird stuff. Oh, congratulations. Who just won that giveaway? Latasha? Latasha, congratulations. All right, we got some radio back on. Is that too loud, you guys? Here's our next giveaway. Let's get that going. Why I'm getting my shit together. There we go. All right. Got some. Right, Mary, good morning. We do love hanging out, don't we? Okay. All right. How's everybody doing this morning? What you guys up to? Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, I've even got some biscuits over there I could use that I don't even have to make the dough. That does sound really good. I might have to do this evening. Oh yeah, I got one of my pups over here with me, Gila. Aren't they adorable? I love them puppy dogs. I do, I do. Oh, okay. Let's see. What are we gonna do today? We're gonna look at some stuff. You haven't used it? Oh, that's something I would do, Mary. I'd be like, well, I got this thing, but haven't used it yet. Good morning, Corby. Hello, hello. I probably should have went and made another cup of coffee, but that's all right. I'll take a break here in a little bit and do it. I have stuff over here, I think, maybe, but that water back there, the hot water heater, I need to turn it up so it gets like coffee pot hot. All right. Sounds like we got some slightly stupid on the radio back there. Love me some slightly stupid. Oh, guys, I got a specimen box. That's exciting. We're not going to open it till Monday, though. I know. And my box with all of the other sphere holders is in customs. So we should have it sometime next week. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be here on Monday and we can. There's rocks in there too, of course, but there's a bunch of smaller sphere holders, all different styles, I think. I don't really remember. I just remember I ordered a bunch. My invoice doesn't break it down for me. It just says sphere holder, 20 of them. And I'm like, oh, okay. Right. So I'm pretty sure I ordered some of those little wooden ones. And I think I ordered some cool decorative ones, maybe, and some more light spinny different ones, I think. And I know there's some moon stands in there. So I don't know. We'll see what we get. Yeah. Very vague on the invoices. Good morning, Amanda. How are you today? Guys, look at this little chunker tower. Any small towers for small spheres? I mean, I got lots of small towers and I have some small spheres. I ordered I did a ridiculous thing and I ordered a big bag of blue lace agate mini spheres. So, like mini, tiny. Amanda, congratulations. Any small towers for small spheres? Oh, I was trying to figure out what you're talking about. I was like, what is she talking about? The stands now for small spheres. Yeah, well, like some I think I ordered these like this kind for small spheres. Yeah, not just the donuts, like actual cool little sphere holders, you know? Because I don't have very many of them left. We've pretty much gone through them all. Oh, okay. Let's do our next giveaway. I do have these. These are $15 each. I have silver, gold, rose gold, and I think maybe one black one left. They're cool. They hold 7 spheres like that. So 3 on the bottom row, 3 on the middle row, and 1 on the top. Oh. Yeah, I'm not awake yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do today, guys? You want to run some $2, some $5? You want to look at pretty stuff? What do you guys want to do? It's all pretty, I guess. Everything's pretty. Pretty big, Mary. You could do pretty big. Like, here's the. You could put him up there easy. The moon is a fire quartz. I'll show it to you just one second. Um, you could probably even go bigger than that. Like, here's the big moss. I wouldn't put it somewhere where it could get bumped into, but I mean, it'll hold it, you know. About the smallest you can go is a golf ball. Anything smaller than a golf ball is going to fall through. Oh, I did order more of the little tree stands. Yeah, that moss agate's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, I ordered some of those mini tree holders. The biggest they can hold is about a marble. Like this. You're talking about this one, right? Yep, I ordered these. You not much, maybe a shooter marble, like maybe like here's an Amazonite, one of those Amazonites, a little bigger. You could put like a little bit bigger. Here's one of the Amazonites, but like it wouldn't sit on the front one. Oops. It won't sit on the front one. Too big for the front one. Maybe there, but then you'd have to have tiny up here, you know. Gila, yes, they're adorable, aren't they? They should be here. I ordered a bunch more of them. And it's in customs, so they should be here sometime next week. Isn't that little tree adorable? Yes, I love them. I love them so much. And they sell very fast every time I get them. We don't keep them for very long. The fire quartz. Hold on, let me grab her. She comes with her stand. Ugh. Yeah, the little trees. I love them. They're absolutely adorable. Fire quartz. I do not have any butterflies right now. This one. Oh, I think she was 60. Let's go. I think she was 60. Of course, I didn't put a sticker on it. Secret Gamma. Darla probably does have some butterflies. I don't know if she has opal ones or not. She's not in here, or I'd tell you to look in her shop. Yeah, she's beautiful. She's got lots of color to her. And she comes with her stand. Let me see, where's my flashlights? We need flashlights over here. That one's about dead. Um, yeah, she's beautiful. I can't find my flashlight. Let's use this one. She's so pretty. And the sun just hasn't been sunning enough for me to go get another picture of her, but isn't that amazing? She is beautiful. Yeah, she really is beautiful. Guys, I do have some crystal gibbies loaded in here. We can do a little later. I'm gonna have to get some, Mary, now that I have so much room. Seriously, a little bit of a repair back there. Isn't she beautiful? Let's do 40 on her. She's way cool. Stunning. She's beautiful, isn't she? All right, I'm going to run her. She's running. Yeah, she's beautiful. Love this thing. It needs to sit over in front of the sun, but the sun just hasn't quite been sunning the last couple days. I need to get I'm out of the little black lights that I usually have. She is gorgeous. That I usually have for sale. I need to order some of those, and then I can just set a few of those around everywhere too. Oh, my light came in for the ceiling. That's like the track light that turns everywhere. I was so excited. I opened it up, and it's like tiny, and I was like, "Oh, are you kidding me?" And so I went and looked, and I screwed it up. I ordered wrong. I was like, "Oh man." Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep it, and then when I get the power ran up here above the center thing, um, because it's little enough. It's only like 3 feet long. I didn't realize they offered different sizes, so I thought I was ordering the big one. But it's only like 3 feet long. So when I get power up in there, I'm gonna put it up in there, and then we'll be able to. So it'll still work. I'm not gonna send it back. It was my bad. I'll keep it. Yeah, and it'll look good up in there. It'll be nice. Check this girl out. This is a desert rose. We're gonna go 12 on these. She's cool. So dance, dance, dance. Yeah, they are huge. There's two of them, and they are like the biggest ones I've ever had. They're cool. No, 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 no. Yeah, mine's small too. I need to order some more little ones. I usually have a bunch of them sitting around, but I kind of quit ordering all the. I just didn't have any space, so I had to back off of some of those stuff I was ordering, and now I can kind of go crazy because we got plenty of space, and if we run out of room in here, we can just make the room bigger. Morning, Rebecca. All right. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Good. Good to hear. Yeah, Marion, I won't run out of room. So that's super awesome, right? I think what we're going to do today, I don't know. I keep changing my mind. Doing my fun dance, right? I'd be dancing with you, but I'm actually sitting down right now. I don't know. My knee, man. Yeah, right. While sitting in my chair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, I'm still not awake. I'm trying to wake myself up. I'm old too. I'm feeling really old this morning. Not just my normal old. Here goes that giveaway. Mary, congratulations. These are amazing. They hold 7 spheres. I have silver, gold, rose gold, and maybe one black one left like that. They are $15 each. $15. Yay, you're so welcome. Oh my gosh, you guys, did you see that review? All right. I love the reviews, okay? Let me just say I love the reviews. And when I first started selling, you couldn't respond to reviews, you couldn't like respond to them when I first started on Whatnot. And now you can, but I just don't because I'm not going to be able to keep up with it all and respond to all of them. So that makes me feel bad. Like, I don't just want to respond to some. Like, for me, it's all or nothing, right? So I'm really struggling with not responding to this one review, though. Like, I'm struggling. I'm really struggling not to respond. I want to respond really bad. Look at this review. Can you read that? She goes a 4-star and says, for a giveaway, mind you, they all possum stickers and only a couple other stickers. Love stickers, but who loves possums? I'm struggling. I'm struggling, guys. I am struggling not to. Here, let me zoom in so you can read it better. There we go. Do it, Corby. Reply for me because I'm struggling not to. Like, I want to reply so bad. Like, well, we do. We love possums a lot. We have one. She's our buddy. Her name's Blossom. The fuck is wrong with you, lady? We like all the things in nature. You probably just shouldn't be in my show. I want to say lots of things, and usually, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I thank you, Mary. I know I love reading the reviews. They always make me happy. Once in a while, I get a Karen review from somebody that's like, "Oh, I got a giveaway and they were stickers," and I'm just like, "Well, I mean, it says stickers, so if you didn't want them, why did you get in the giveaway?" But they don't bother me. They don't get under my skin or get on my nerves or anything. But this one, I'm struggling with this one. Talking shit on possums. Oh, lady, who are you? They will, Serenity. That is so true. It's so true. But it's like, really? And we do. We random prepare our sticker bundles. Yeah, and it's free. Calm down. If you don't like possums, that's okay. But we love them over here. I have one I snuggle with every single day. She gets snuggles. Oh my gosh, last night I made chicken strips for dinner, like fried chicken strips. And I always make like hush puppies with the. Of the breadcrumbs. I put eggs in there, mush it all up and make hush puppies. And so she got up and she was hanging out with us, and we just finished eating dinner, and I was like, you think she'd like a hush puppy? And so I give her one. She couldn't hardly get the thing in her mouth. I was gonna tear it in half for her. And she like sniffed it and reached up and grabbed that thing, and I mean her mouth was just as wide as it could get trying to hold on to it, and she took off running, and she's like, I'm hiding with this thing, man. I was like, I'll tear it apart for you, calm down. Oh no, she took off, and the dogs like took off running after her. She got back behind the couch and up under there, man. She was the happiest little possum ever eating that hush puppy. I have a towel that says that. It's so cute, Rudy. I thought they were stickers, and it came in and it's a towel. It says it's impossible to make everybody happy. I'm like, that is so cool. And she spelled it possum, not opossum. So I kind of wanted to bring that up too, in the review, the reply to the review. Like, also, why don't you learn how to spell, lady? At least we're educated out here in the woods with our possums. Oh, thank you, Corby. I'll tell you what, I read that this morning and it made me cranky too. It did. I was just like, Really? And I started to type a review and I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. It's ridiculous, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my. All right, I need another cup of coffee. Right? Well, they can. I didn't tell anybody to yell at her, so. I just simply pointed out how ridiculous she is. Doesn't mean you have to be mean. That's right. That is so right, Corby. It's okay. I didn't tell anybody to, like, be mean to her. That's not the intention there. The intention is like, come on, lady. Too bad we can't change her screen name to Karen doesn't like possums. you know? You're like, Karen doesn't like possums. I will remember her name though. When she comes in my store, next time she comes in here, she will hear about it. There's a pasta on our porch. There's a pasta. It's a pasta. That's awesome. I love that. We had one get in our chicken coop the other night. It was old one. She was old, man. Her teeth were all broken off. And she was in there eating the eggs. So I caught her and we got a couple eggs for her and took her over by the edge of the woods because Michael's like, I think that's the one that lives in the fairy house over there. And so we took her over by the edge of the woods. There's like a big trash pile back there and put her down up under there was like a little cubby spot kind of, and put her under there and put some eggs under there for her. I'm like, just don't eat my chickens and we can be friends. Blossom will come out and play with you when it's springtime. She was so cute. She was terrified. She was terrified. She was just like frozen with her little teeth growling at me. Isn't that lab heart amazing? You want to see it? I'll show you. This girl weighs almost 3 pounds. Even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. Yeah, she really is stunning. She's super flashy. She's huge, enormous. Doesn't it kind of look like a little critter? Like, I kind of think bunny. Hello, Elena. How are you? Yeah, she's stunning. It does. Gila, it does. It's like that, right? That cold feel. I do that with the quartz a lot, actually. Any lizards? I might have an axolotl or two. Let me look. Give me just a second. This girl comes with her stand. She is 7 inches and 7 inches. She hides by my hand, completely spread out. Oh, you can see my pinky and my thumb just a little bit. But she weighs almost 3 pounds. She comes with her stand. She is kind of an expensive little booger here. I'm living in our fluid. What can I say? She needs to be 3 to 4 pounds. And she's 200. Woo. Yeah, she's beautiful. Super pretty, isn't she? I love her. Yeah, right? She's huge. Yep, that is a volcano heart. I'll show that one to you too. Yay, Mary, there's two for you. All right, let's put her back in her stand. Isn't that thing stunning? Okay, this one is also nice and huge. Not quite as big. I forgot how much she weighs. And she is super volcano. She's so glowy. She's pretty, isn't she? Oh no, double the possum stickers. What? Isn't that ridiculous? Oh my gosh. This one, I think is 100. This one's 80, not 100, 80. That's a really good price for her. She probably won't stick around for too long. Right? Well, and we do random stickers. Like, I literally order thousands of stickers a month. Like, no joke. I spend several $100s a month on stickers and I order thousands of them. So I get all different kinds. I get inappropriate ones, I get fun little fairy ones, I get crystal ones, I get Disney princess ones, I get possum stickers, I get every kind of sticker you can think of. And what we do is we put them in a bowl like this, couple packages at a time. And we just kind of mix them in there. Like, there's still some possum stickers left. There's some Valentines. Cute little stick Valentines. Right? There's some fun little Valentine ones. There's another possum. There's some crystal ones. Moons. And we change it out. There's always, I mean, this isn't very many stickers. This is probably less than a week's worth right here. Yeah, the clear ones are cool, and they're vinyl, so they're supposed to be waterproof. They are cool. One of them just went in my coffee cup. Oh, I have to keep that one. Absolutely, Rizzo. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to go make another coffee. These girls are $15 each. Let me fix this listing though. It doesn't need to be 3 to 4 pounds. This stand's kind of wobbly. I found a different. I got my money back for this one. They didn't want me to send it back. I'm like, guys, you sent me another broken stand. Kind of salty here. But I found one that has like a table on it for like a laptop that's on wheels. And it's got like a phone holder. All right, she's running. Oh, yeah, Corby, it really is. I'm sorry, Rebecca, I didn't see your question. Oh, the volcano heart? Yeah, I can basket that for you. Absolutely. And you want a silver one, right, Renz? Till Wednesday. What day is today? So that's next week, right? Okay. Perfect. Let me find your basket. She is beautiful. Baby, break down. All right, let me get your basket. Yeah, right? He just doesn't know it yet. Seriously. You promise you won't? Okay, good deal. No pasta stickers. Oh my gosh, isn't that horrible? Like, what kind of Rinsler Zero? All right. Let's see, that's Mary Hold. That's Hot Zombies Hold. All right, I got you a silver one right here. Coming your way, my friend. Did you get one of those yesterday too, I think? Did you get silver yesterday too? You got a black one yesterday. Do you still want the black one from do you want two of them the same color, or are you like, okay, perfect. Just making sure you know what you got, my friend. Um Okay, you guys, I'm really sorry to have to do this to you, but I gotta go make another cup of coffee. Yeah, Corby, it is really hard to. It is expensive. When I took Mr. Man in, um, it cost me like $300 to get him neutered and get his shots. Yeah, it was horrible. I was like, fuck. And then Tiny Girl, when I got her fixed, it was like $300. Oreo, I got done at a clinic at the lake. Um, but since I don't live in the area, they wouldn't let me take Mr. Man there. But I'm gonna actually, Corby, I'm gonna let this giveaway run, and then I'm gonna give you guys a crystal givey. And because I got to go all the way over to the house, I don't have a coffee pot over here yet, so I'm gonna run you guys a crystal givey, and then not yet, Mary, but I'll probably just get one at Walmart this weekend. They're not that much. They're like $15 or something. It's okay, Corby. Yeah. This giveaway has about 2 minutes left, and then I'm gonna run a Shiva Star, and I'll take my other phone with me. And if the Shiva Star ends before I get back, I will because I'm kind of slow moving. Um, but I'll go ahead and run a sticker givey, and then when I get back, I think we might run some $2 starts or something. Maybe some $5 starts. We'll do something fun. It'll be fun. It'll be good. We could put these moons back here. I hope those moon stands hurry up and show up. My wallpaper's out for delivery today, so I can finish my wall over here. That's exciting. Hopefully I get more than 3 square feet this time. I'm going to be so mad if it's 3 square feet again. And Michael, he's so wonderful. He's like, honey, I think it might be a sign. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, you just keep buying more shit. And I think that, only getting 3 square feet of wallpaper and then getting 2 broken stands in the mail in a row, I think it's a sign that you need to quit buying shit. I'm like, what? Did you just say, excuse me? I don't think that's the sign at all. I think it's a sign somebody's not doing their job, is what I think. He didn't agree. I did, and I needed stuff. I needed stuff to make it comfy over here. At least, I mean, I really, really, I only spent like probably about $1,500 is what I actually spent on the what we needed to get in this building. Good morning, Sammy. um, yeah, probably about 1,500 bucks. But really, I could have spent like an easy 50 grand and just gutted this place. Would have been really easy to do. I could have racked it up to 100,000 really easily. So he should be happy. I only spent like 1,500, right? Yeah. I know, right? Right, Serenity. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. There's 3 Marys. Sweet. Okay, guys, I'm gonna abandon you for a minute, but I promise I'll be back. I gotta go walk over to the house and get myself a cup of coffee. I think I'm almost awake, so if I get another cup of coffee, we'll be good. Good. So I'm gonna run you a sticker, or not a sticker, but a crystal givey while I'm gone. We're gonna do this Shiva star right here. Morning, Jan. I do not have any spirit quartz, honey. Not right now. I can get you some though, if you'd like. All right, guys, this givey's running. I'm gonna take my other phone with me. I'll start another giveaway right after this. We'll just do 2 Shiva stars, one for the first giveaway, one for the second one. And I will be right back. I do have some more shelves and stuff. Where's my coffee cup? All right, I'll be right back. There's a thousand things. All I wanna do now is fall asleep. Come down here and lay next to me. Oh, thank you, Jack Daniels. Low #7, Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven. And up here the bottle never runs dry, and you never wake up with those tears in your eyes. Oh, thank you, Jack Daniels. Low #7, Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven. And angels start to look good to me. They're gonna have to deport me to the fiery deep. Oh, to the fiery deep. To the fiery deep. Oh, to the fiery deep.
band, she fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hands, and baby, I just wanna dance. I met her on Grafton Street, outside the bar. She shared a cigarette with me while her brother played the guitar. She asked me, what does it mean? The green pink on your arm, said it was one of my friend's songs. Do you wanna drink on? She took me as a chaser, Jack for the fun. She got Arthur on the table, Johnny riding a shotgun. Chatted to me, drink at the bar, then put down on the cheap post, got up to dancing. She played her feeling an Irishman, she fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hands, and baby, I just wanna dance with my pretty little Galway girl. You're my pretty little Galway girl. She beat me at darts and then she beat me at pool, and then she kissed me like there was nobody else in the room. As last moves were cool was when she stood on a stool after dancing to Katie singing to trad tunes. I never heard Gareth Fergus ever sung so sweet. I could tell her in the bar using a beat for a beat, or I could have that voice playing on repeat for a week. And in this tactile place where she was singing to me, you know she played her fiddle in an Irish band. She fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hands, and baby, I just wanna dance. My pretty little Galway girl. I said I welcome in his closing time. I was holding out, one of them was holding mine. My coat spoke, smell of smoke, whiskey and wine. We fill up our lungs with the cold air of the night. I walked her home and she took me inside. Finished some Doritos and another bottle of wine. I swear I'm gonna put you in the song that I wrote about a Galway girl and a perfect night. She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hands, and baby, I just wanna dance. My pretty little Galway girl.
Looking for a new pharmacy? Kroger Health makes it easy to transfer prescriptions. Just request a prescription transfer in person or online. We also accept most insurance plans and prescription discount cards, helping you find lower prices on prescriptions. Because care is helping you save. To learn more, visit Kroger.com/transfers. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See site for details.
Ashley's President's Day sale continues this week. Now through President's Day Monday, find incredible doorbusters as low as $1.99, and shop our biggest mattress sale of the year and discover amazing deals like a readjustable base with select mattress purchase. Plus, you can pay over time with 60 months special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more, made with your Ashley embedded secret credit card. Did we mention free white glove delivery on select purchases? Ends Monday, only at Ashley, subject to credit approval. See store for details.
Well, about the time my daddy left to fight the big war, saw my first pistol in the general store. In the general store when I was 13, thought it was the finest thing I ever had seen. I asked if I could have one when I grew up. Mama dropped a dozen eggs and she really blew up. She really blew up and I didn't understand. Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. She really blew up and I didn't understand. Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. The devil's right hand, the devil's right hand. Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. My very first pistol was a cap and ball Colt. Shoot as fast as lightning, but it loads a mite slow. It loads a mite slow, and I soon found out it can get you into trouble, but it can't get you out. Then I went and bought myself a Colt 45, called a peacemaker, but I didn't know why. I never knew why, and I didn't understand, cause Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. I never knew why, I didn't understand. Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. The devil's right hand, the devil's right hand. Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. I got into a card game in a company town, called a minor cheating, and I shot the dog down. Shot the dog down, watched the dog fall. Never touched his holster, never had a chance to draw. The trial was in the morning and they drug me out of bed. Asked me how I pleaded, not guilty, I said. Not guilty, I said. You've got the wrong man, nothing touched the trigger but the devil's right hand. Not guilty, I said.
You got the wrong man. All right, I'm back with coffee. And just in time for the giveaway. Woo! Thanks, guys. Sorry that took me so long. Rins, congratulations. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just grab a water pot at Walmart this weekend. Sounds like a good plan to me. All right. I brought June back. Oreo went home with me. Yeah, definitely. Send my possum stickers to Karen, right? I should look up her address and send her I should send her a bunch of Dusty's possum stickers. Like, with a cute little note that says, "We love possums. We do." Okay. So our Shivas. Rins, I think that was a Shiva star though, right? Let's look at the sold real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Rins, you're getting one of the Shiva stars. Super cute. Great grab. Great givey. All right, and Rebecca got the other one, right? Rebecca 05050. Great grab, Rebecca. All right, guys, here's your next one. We're doing some sticker bundles. Yeah, we love possums. Those Shiva stars. Jan, you do a cup machine? That's kind of cool. I'd maybe be down for that. I really just need hot water though, because I drink mushroom coffee. I don't drink regular coffee anymore. And anytime you guys want to come over here and work, I do pay in really pretty rocks. That's what I got, man. Lots of really pretty rocks. Yes, Mary, and you are first on my list, actually. I'm kind of getting settled in, so here really soon I'll be chit-chatting with you. I'm in Missouri. I'm about an hour and a half south of Kansas City. Jan's like, I got one of those. Yeah, that's what I need. That is what I need. That's it. Are you a seller? Do you sell in here? Or you just have all kinds of stuff? Because I had all kinds of stuff already before I started selling. You want me to run a couple of these? We can run a couple of these for $2. Yeah, you might have to. At pop-ups, yeah, like events, local events. Right? Yeah, it's a bit of a drive, isn't it? I haven't ever been to San Diego. I haven't ever been to California. It's on my list. I don't put that in the drawer. I'll never find it. Cali's boring. Oh no, it's probably warmer. Yeah, they're cool. All of them are different. All right, let's zoom in. Yeah, see that's I'm about that. I like that warmer vibe. I love it here. I love it here, except I will have to come visit you sometime for sure. Okay, this stand is kind of ridiculous. Martina, so I have not officially opened to the public yet, but I do actually, this building that I'm in, it's probably going to take me about a year or so to get it where it's opened up to the public. But if you ever want to come over for the day, I would gladly welcome you. We got a cool little spot. It's out in the country. It's neat. We got critters and rocks and here, I'll zoom out and show you real quick. So I was working out of my spare bedroom in my house. The Lab Heart's 200, Jan. It's 7 inches across and 7 inches tall. Comes with its stand. She stands about a foot tall with her stand. And she's about 3 pounds. But so this building used to be a bar, and the actual bar itself was back here. And so here's our shipping station. That door is going to go to a blacklight closet. That door goes to the kitchen. And it's a commercial kitchen. And then I put up these curtain wall just so that I could get moved in here. Because like I said, I was in my spare bedroom, which was only like, I don't know, 8 by 10. It was tiny, tiny. But so we will be renovating and eventually I'll open this whole building up. We are going to keep the pool table, so it'll kind of be part of it. We still got a lot of renovating to do. The bathroom has to get gutted. It's around the corner over here. So, and then where that little wall is, there's going to be a wall that goes all the way across there. It's got to get gutted though, but there is going to be a wall that goes all the way across there. And that closet used to be 2 showers, but that'll turn into the blacklight room through the door. And then this will be the bathroom over here. Yep, that'll be the blacklight room. Gila, congratulations. But it's a mess, it's going to take some work, but it's really cool out here. I love it. We've got the fireplace has been amazing. Big, huge yard out back. I'm going to put a greenhouse back there. Yep. And then I'll show you the front of it. Got a little bit of sun today. Where that camper's sitting, I want to put a rock sluice out here. So there will be a big rock sluice, and then I can have the big, the bags of dirt where you can come out and sluice them and find your own rocks. So isn't it cool? It's appropriately the rock bar because the whole front half of it is got rocks. I'm going to have to finish that all the way down to the end. But it got added on at some point in time. It was just the brick, and then that's the kitchen that got added on back there. And then I just live right over there. That's my house right over there. So it's really, really very convenient. And I will eventually open it up to the public, but it's going to take me probably a year or two to get everything done and get it up to, open to the public standards. Yep, we got a lot of work to do here, for sure. Well, we paid 100,000 for, so it's kind of a long story. My husband's grandma used to own this property. And so we moved here into the house. Here's the kitchen. It's got to get gutted too. But it's going to be awesome. It's big. It just needs work. So yeah, with a bedroom and a kitchen, like how I don't even understand that. Whatever. But it'll be nice when it's all done. Um, but my husband, his grandma used to own this property. Come on, get out of there. I got June with me. She's like, "Hi. Hi everybody. Hi everybody. Do you guys want to pet me? Can you pet me through the phone? We'll pet you. We'll pet you. Yeah. Go lay down somewhere." uh and so this building used to be her bar. She used to have a bar here. And we've owned the property for 6 years now. And when we moved over here, the intention was to just get it cleaned up. No, Serenity, it was just uh somebody was using it as a cabin basically. But our intentions were to just kind of clean the place up and sell the property and move back over to our property at the Lake of the Ozarks. Well, after we got here, we found it was very comfortable and we really liked it a lot. And then we found out somebody was in this building, using this building as like a cabin. Well, he has 20 acres next door. When he bought the 20 acres, they told him this building came with it. Well, he doesn't have the paperwork on it. We do. Long story short, I said, why don't you just sell us the 20 acres? And then that just, takes care of everything. Done deal did. The building reverts back to us. Nobody has to do any kind of nothing. Just sell us the 20 acres. So he finally agreed and we settled. And so we paid $100,000 for the 20 acres next door. And then this building just automatically reverts back to us. And but we got a lot of work to do. Yeah, it's a total win for sure. All the way around, because it was going to cost about 15 grand to get all the paperwork figured out and done to determine who actually in fact owned this building. Yeah, and so rather than all that, he was just like, you know what? He's from Iowa. He lives about 8 hours away. He was like, you know what? Yeah, okay. We're just going to sell you the property. So, it's a really cool piece of property too. There's a little ferry house over there. One of these days we'll go for a field trip and I'll take you guys over there again. But it's super cute little ferry house. And then there's another spot where there used to be another house. And there is an old root cellar, like a really old root cellar. And you can't even walk down inside of it. It's just completely full of glass, like jars and bottles. Just complete so full you can't step down inside of it. It's insane. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna be fun to clean out. But then I'm thinking like, oh my God, how many spiders live in there? Rebecca, congratulations. So that'll be a fun adventure. But there's like a wet weather creek down there. There's a really nice pond. Um, this summer I'm gonna get the water tested and see what kind of water's in that pond and see how deep it is. Climb on in there, see if we can't swim in it. Possums do eat spiders. My possum eats the spiders in my house. She is perfect for that. She loves spiders. And it's really funny. There was one crawling across my kitchen the other day and I seen her catch it. She went running after it and she like just chomp and I could hear her crunching on it. I'm like, oh, oh, right? Yeah, be like, come on, Blossom. We got to go check out these jars down here in this root cellar. I'm gonna need your help today. I do, Jan. I have a pet possum. Yep. Her name is Blossom. I'll show you a picture. I'll show you some pictures of her. She's so stinking cute. Maybe, I don't know. My phone's doing weirdness. I dropped it and the screen's all cracked and it's doing all kinds of weird stuff. I'm gonna have to go get a new phone too. Where are all my possum pictures? These are all pictures of moving over here. We took her out in the snow. She had fun. She was like, she had fun for about 30 seconds and she was like, I'm over this. Let's not anymore with the snow. Here's a picture of her. When she was a little bitty baby, we went for a car ride. That's in my car. And she decided to climb up in that bag and take a nap. I'm like, oh my gosh. We were going to Ava's birthday party. Yeah, she's got a little kennel. I need to she would have to stay in the kennel over here though, because there's just too many places, you know. Here's another picture of her when she was a little bit smaller. That's not a very good one. I've got some newer ones. I just don't know where they're at. Oh, there's a picture of her sleeping. They actually, they're all bark and no bite. Very few of them will actually bite you. I mean, it does happen from time to time, but they are terrified of you. Like, however scared you are of them, they're about a million times more scared. So, like, they do just freeze up and they'll show you their teeth and like their sound is like a little hissing sound. Yeah, they're like and yeah, that's the only sound they can make. They don't have very many sounds. They're actually really quiet. And they'll show you their teeth and they look pretty intimidating. Like Blossom's teeth, I had a picture of her with her teeth all big. Oh, here's a baby picture of her. Aw, look at how tiny she was. That's when we first brought her in. Look, her little ear, where she was all beat up and roughed up. Isn't she so stinking cute? Aww. Yeah, she's a big old plumper now. She's so cute. Oh, here's a good picture of Dusty snuggling her. That's fairly recent. That's Christmas, so that's not too long ago. She's kind of like a kitty cat. She like that's that stuffy chair I was telling you guys about. The stuffy chair. Oh my gosh, it has saved my laundry. It is. It's like a blow up chair, except you don't blow it up. You stuff stuffed animals in it. Isn't that thing adorable? She loves that thing. Coffee hour. We blessing away. Yep, that's where I got it. Temu. I think it was like 12 bucks or something. I'm going to order another one for sure. Definitely worth it. I was unsure of it when I bought it. You know, I was like 12 bucks. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, I was kind of unsure. I was like, this thing's probably going to suck for $12. Super impressed. Way good grab. Hi, Jasmine. How are you today? Oh, I got to grab my charger. There it is. June, lay down. Just lay down somewhere. Whoa. Perspective, right? This stand kind of sucks. Doing good, thank you. Let's see if that holds it. Quit moving now. All right. We have all kinds of stuff, guys. All kinds of stuff. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a promotion and do some $2 and $5 starts, or if I want to maybe just put some stuff in the buy it now. I don't know what I want to do. I'm just going to drink on my coffee for a second and then decide. mm. See you at the crossroads. Right, Jan? We definitely will need some energy in here. mm. Okay. You got some pretty cool $2 start stuff and $5 start stuff. Should we do that? Should we do that for a while? Thank you, Mary. Should we do that? Should we do that? Should we do that? I love these feathers. They don't really love the stands. I got them, though. It's just too heavy for it. Here we go. There we go. And then I moved it. Now it won't sit there. There we go. Nope. You got to get it just right. I usually have real feathers and sage. I do them on my own. But I do not have any right now. I'm out. I didn't get any grown this last year. So I either need to get my shit together and get some grown or buy some. I'll probably just grow some. Yep. We moved here to this property. It'll be 2 years ago in April. So last year, I mean, there was just so much to do. This property had been abandoned for 25 years. So it's been a big, big project before we even started on the building. Shorty, good morning. How are you? Let's go. All right, let's run some $2 starts. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, that's no fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Shorty. Give her hugs. Give her loves. Yeah, lots of cuddles. Did you see the review? Did you catch that? It's been the topic of the morning. I'm like, oh yeah, go look. You're gonna love it. It's not too far down. It's a 4-star review for a sticker bundle they got for free. Did you? I missed it. I was looking at my phone. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I missed that. Aw, Shorty, lots of loves and hugs. All right, guys, let's run a promotion for a little bit. Right? Yeah, Sammy, how is your little one doing? It's your granddaughter, right? Is it your granddaughter? Yeah. All right, let's see. We're gonna do $2 starts. Getting better. Good. 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 What? Hi. Lay down. You're fine. Lay down there. You want to lay on my coat. You don't want to lay on the rug. It's not padded enough. Are you spoiled? Here. Come here. There you go. Lay down there. There you go. Lay down there. I'm serious. I wasn't even kidding. Look. I had to put my coat on the floor for her. See, she's pouting. She's like, you want me to lay on the coat and not a couch? Could you bring a couch in here for me, please? Or a chair? I'd prefer that. That's what she's saying to me right now. Isn't that ridiculous? There is a couch on the other side of the curtain wall, but it's a little bit colder over there. There's not heat on the other side of the curtain wall. She's like, will you bring the curtain wall in here? Or the couch in here inside the curtain wall? No. Nope, I won't. I know, Mary. They are all spoiled. That little sassy goat girl. Oh my gosh, that thing is hilarious. She is so fun. All right, let's do some $2 starts. Are we ready? Let me make sure I got my shit together before we start this. All right, there's some baskets. I got some baskets. Yep, my chickens are spoiled too, although I do need to eat some roosters. Let's move that. We'll run some more crystal giveies too here in a little bit. Here, my darling. All right. I got my $2 basket going here. Here we go. Got a couple more sticky notes than we need. Nothing that you needed. Here goes the giveaway. Good luck. CK, congratulations. Try to get this thing to stay here. All right. There we go. We're going to do a promotion and we're going to run some starts for a little bit. We'll do $2 starts and we'll switch over and do some $5 starts and we're just going to run some stuff. Okay. My phone's really doing some glitching, guys. Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's start with a fun little lab. Look at her. She's so flashy. So blue. And let's just do 10 seconds. Should we do sudden death today? Let's just do 10-second sudden deaths. We'll just run that. Look at her. She's so pretty. We need another giveaway too, right? Great grab, Jan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here's our next giveaway, guys. Jan. Okay, get you a basket started there. All right. How about a beautiful green and purple jade variety bracelet? She's running now. We're doing 10-second sudden deaths. I've got all sorts of stuff. Yeah, they are pretty. All right, let's do a Shiva. These are cool. I love these little Shiva shell stars. This has got a pretty background on that one. She's running on the Shiva star. Shiva shells. Aren't they beautiful? They got the prettiest little swirls. Let's do a carnelian tower. This one's got a chip down on the bottom. Absolutely, Jan, I will. Isn't she pretty colors, though? She does have a chip on the top, too. The bracelet, you got it. There we go. The carnelian's running. She's pretty. She's a little chippy. Chippy, chippy. Oh, I'm sorry, Corby. How's your dad doing? Here's the bracelet. This is Jade's, and there is some purple in here, which is probably, since it's growing, it's probably a variation of like Atlantisite. With the stitch tights, probably what the purple is. Yeah, good, good, good. Great grab, Jan. Thank you. Jigglypuff is 24. He's cool. He's super light. You'd like me to run him? Here, I'll just run him real quick. He's heavy. He's running. Jigglypuff. Your shipping does bundle in my shows, so the most you're going to pay for shipping in one show is $9.21. He's a big jiggly. He's cool. Super light. I have a Charmander, I think is the only other one I have left right now. Let me grab him for you. This guy is smaller. He's super light also. And this guy I can do for 12. And he's not nearly as heavy, so we can run him over here. He's running. Super light Charmander. Isn't he cute? Absolutely. Anytime, Night. I get a lot of Pokemons. I get a lot of them, so feel free to check in. Oh, yeah, I bet. The scoops are so fun. Look at this chunker, you guys. This tower is beautiful. This one's got a chipped tip on it. I know, she is. I'm going to start her for 2. She is a little heavier. She's running. Isn't she beautiful? Look at that chunker. Yeah, it's super colorful. Nobody on that one? Okay. Let's go back to the $2 size. It's tomorrow, Friday. Absolutely, Debbie. I will here in just a second. Is it Friday the 13th? Oh my gosh, how fun. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? This is purple zebra. It's a Jasper. Very pretty. $2 on that one. Friday the 13th. I love Friday the 13th. She's running. Here goes the giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Michael, congratulations. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. All right, this one's heavier. We got to switch over here. All right, this one's running, the big chunker tower. She's running. Look at all those pretty colors. Debbie's like, I will take her. She does have a chipped tip, but she is still beautiful. Great grab, Debbie. Thank you. Debbie Lou, Debbie Lou. How's the weather down there? Have you been to the beach? Yeah, that's awesome, Mary. Yes, wonderful. Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's go back to some $2 starts. Here we go. This is a cute, not yet. This is a cute little baby dragon. Look at how adorable this thing is. This one's a Jasper. One of these is really pretty. Look at this one. Here's your next giveaway, guys. I thought I ran it, but it didn't run. All right, it's running. No, it's not. There we go. I love these agate cubes. Look at the color in this one. And she's got a little druzy pocket. $2 running now. Lucky number 13, right? It's crazy. Did you know that like in a lot of the skyrise buildings and stuff, they do not have 13th floors? I used to live on the 13th floor. Yeah, but it was not called the 13th floor. It was the 12th. There were two 12 floors, 12A and 12B. And I lived on 12B, which was 13. These are super cute. They're little pendants. You could turn them into earrings or like a necklace. Yeah, isn't that weird? It's crazy. These are $2. This one's green aventurine. Green aventurine. Catfish tuna. I do like catfish. Here's a really pretty tiger's eye. Running now. It's noisy out there, isn't it, June? It's windy today. Look, he's got like a face in it. Let's see, what else do we got down here? Oh, here's a chicken blood. These are really cool towers. There's a $2 one. That's a Jasper. It's a red Jasper with quartz. Here is a green aventurine thumb rubber. Running now. Green aventurine thumb rubber. Worry stone. Gotta love it. Running now. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Let's do 3 mini mushrooms. Rose quartz, amethyst, and obsidian. Love, healing, and protection. Running now. Love, healing, and protection. For the 3 cute little minis. What is that? Oh, it is June. She's getting into shit. Here's a scoops bag with calcite in it. Honey calcite. June, what are you whining at? Lonely view. Here is a blue adventuring sphere. She's running now. $2. What? Lay down. Lay down. Lay yourself down. You wanted to come over here. Don't whine at me. Right, Gila? All right, here's another agate cube. Running now. What? Lay down. Oh my gosh. Seriously, that's what it is. That is exactly what it is. Squirrel, mushroom, or acorn. What is this thing? You love the acorns. Boo doo doo doo. How about a man body? She's ridiculous. Can you hear her? Juniper, lay down. No, lay down. She might be having a fit about the squirrel that's in the ceiling, too, I guess. I don't think so, though. I think it's the couch. Yeah, she's pouting. I know. She's sitting under me right now. She just laid down finally. Here goes that giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Sammy! Congratulations. That one's not super flashy. Let's put two of them together. This one's flashy. We're going to do two of these. Running now. One's really flashy and one's not super flashy. So we'll just put them both together. Great grab, Jan. Ugh. Great grab. Thank you. Pew, doo. Here's another agate tower. Running now. She's a little rough too. Still super cute though. How about a dragon? Gonna do the two-step. Cowboy boogie. All right, let's do some $5 starts. All right, $5 starts. Let's do a honeycomb ruby. Running now. Her tip is chipped. Yeah, seriously though, right? Do the slip inside. Do you want me to run that again? Cowboy boogie. Aren't they pretty? Take it to the left now and dip. Take a sip. Great grab, Jan. Thank you. Have a good time. Side to the left. Let's see what's in this tray. Round. And round we go. Here's a pretty one. Isn't she beautiful? That's kind of like druzy chipped combination right there. But she's got some nice depth to her. That one's $5. Running now. Yeah, because I'm singing it. You get away from my coffee. Evil. I'm going to have to get some fly swatters too. Apparently the flies decided to wake up already. I wasn't ready for that. This is a really cool one. All right, Jan. Thank you. Isn't that one beautiful? I like them when they got all that raw in there. She's running $5. Nice big tower. She's nice. That was not so bad. Yeah, I'll have to order. Oh my gosh, I know. They're like that, Shorty, in the country. That's a thing. Well, and we live in the middle. There's like cows. We don't have cows, but there's cows all around us. And is that not the most pathetic look you've ever seen? She wants the couch. Lay down. You're fine. She's like, you quit showing everybody my face while I'm acting like this. She just moved behind me and started whining again. Little turd. Whoa, check out this one. This is a cool one. We can do this one on $2. Yeah, she's like, don't show everybody my temper tantrum. We'll do this one for $2. The tip on this one shipped a little bit. Isn't it beautiful, though? She's ridiculous. Oh, congratulations on that giveaway, Michael. And thank you so much. Let's see. Amanthus Creations. Is it like Amy? Is your name Amy? Thank you for your first purchase. Yeah, fly swatters. Like Amethyst. Gotcha. Amethyst Creations. Oh, I'm showing you the wrong thing. This is a beautiful tower. Great grab. Thank you. She like hip hop and rock and roll. Here is a beautiful, beautiful little Soda Light heart I'm going to stick in your basket. Thank you for your first purchase. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? We got $2 starts and $5 starts, guys. Let's get another giveaway going. We could take it to the streets. Let's look through here. Here's one we can do for a $2 start. Running now, little moss agate. She's beautiful. One doesn't have any chips or anything. She's nice. Yep, and we are taking requests, guys. If you're looking for anything, let me know. I'd be glad to show you what we got. Let me tell you about a girl I love. Corona Line. These are beautiful too. This one also has a chip tip. It's got some pyrite in it. That's an Amazonite. Isn't she beautiful? I know, right, Sammy? It is pretty. Running now, $2. She does have a chipped tip. We could take it to the streets. Great grab. Thank you. Why don't you put your hands up? All right, let's do Shiva. Let's do some $2 again. Here's a Shiva Shell Star. These are beautiful. Got pretty colors on them. Shiva shells. Let me tell you about a girl I know. Here's a really pretty lab. This one's flashy. Running now. Main squeeze. Shiva, Sammy, they are $5 each. And you can pick whichever one you want. I have a bunch of them. It's just kind of a quiet day today, isn't it? That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Here's another chicken blood we can run for $2. I don't think it's Friday today. Is it Friday? Is today Friday? No, tomorrow's Friday, Mary. Don't get me confused. Great grab, Amy. Great grab. I'm like, wait a minute, is it Friday? It's really quiet for a Friday. Let's see. Let's do 3 little mushies. We got green aventurine, amethyst, and that looks like an agate of some sorts. Running now. 3 little mushies. 3 little mushies. Good morning, Park Hill James. How are you, my friend? Good morning. I meant to say crafty mama. I'm still working on waking up, I guess. But good morning to you too, Park. I think we already did that though. Thank you so much. Great grab. Park Hill James 731. Yeah, I was thinking that. But I was saying thank you because you bit on the mushrooms, and I was saying good morning to Crafty, and my words did not word the way they were supposed to. Super great grab. All right, let's see. Here's another lab. Running now. Look how flashy. It looks like an owl in there, doesn't it? Love it. Did we run that one just a minute ago? All right, let's see. How about an Amazonite sphere? This is about shooter marble size. Shooter marble Amazonites. Or, I'm sorry, apatite. Blue apatite. Not Amazonite. Apatite. Doo, 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 doo. Here is 3 more mushrooms. Let's do Unakite, Sodalite, and looks like a Kiwi Jasper. Good luck on that giveaway, everybody. Rudy, congratulations. Thank you for hanging with us. All right, guys, the mushrooms are running now. Sure, Lori. Great grab, James. Thank you. It was only fantasy. Blue appetites running now, $2. No matter how I try, we cannot break free. Great grab, Lori. Oh, and it's a first purchase. Thank you. I know you guys keep talking about all this delicious food. You guys keep talking about all this food. Oh, reach, reach, reach. Just hit my knee on that thing. I hurt. Lori, here is a beautiful little sodalite heart for you. Thank you so much. Let's do a couple of these hearts. You do. You do. All right, let's do 3 of the sodalite hearts. Running now. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. How about a green aventurine bracelet? She's running. Green aventurine. Divided we fall. Love the green aventurines. Great grab, Lori. Thank you. That one's beautiful. Let's see. Let's do a little ghost. And wasn't there a little witch in here too? Where'd she go? Oh, there's a pumpkin. Let's do a little ghost and a little pumpkin. These two together. That's a light jade, and this one's a garnet. These two together. The cute little pumpkin and the ghost. Both of them together. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Okay. Oh, I gotta stand. This whole knee thing is awful. All right, let's do some $5 starts. Let's switch it up. Oh, you guys, I don't know. Let's do a lightning vein skull. These are beautiful. Running now. Great grab, Amy. Thank you, Miss Amethyst. Super great grab. Let's do. Oh, let's do one of these moonstones. Oh yeah, that one's got some nice little flashes in it. Yeah, let's do this one. Moonstone, rainbow moonstone heart. Running now. She's a chunker. Let's do one of the pink opals. These are beautiful. I love the colorway in these. They have got such a pretty color variation to them. This is a pink opal. Yeah, they're amazing. They really are. Let's do a money agate. Here's a money agate. This is a really pretty one. Running now. Lori, congratulations on that giveaway. Money agate tower, running now. Take me all the way. Here's a really pretty carnelian. This one's running now, $5. I don't remember either, Mary. I do not remember either. I don't think you got one in your basket, but you could have got one already on your way.
Something amazing is happening. Technology is working harder, faster, and more reliably. It's delivering results that work.
I really don't know if you got one or not.
CDW. We're a full-service technology solutions provider.
Not sure.
Advising clients and designing customized solutions so they can reach their goals and do amazing things. CDW.
These are really pretty. Let's run one of these. Look at the flash in that Amazonite. This girl does come with her little stand. The large lab heart is 200. Yep. It is 3 pounds and it's 7 inches across and 7 inches tall. And it sits right about a foot tall with its stand. I can show it to you closer if you'd like to see. She is stunning. That fly is pestering me. It really is. This one comes with its stand, the Amazonite. Isn't she amazing? All right. Here's a really pretty septarian sphere. This one I can do for 10. It's definitely bigger than a golf ball. Super glowy. She's cool. Running now. Nice septarian sphere. This is a Mangano heart. Mangano. Isn't she beautiful? It's calcite. Mangano calcite. This one's regular price 15. I'm going to run her for 10. Beauty. All right, let's zoom out and walk around for a minute. Where's your next giveaway? All right, guys, I'm going to walk around for a second and show you around. If you see anything you'd like to look up closer to, let me know. If you're looking for anything, let me know. I'd be glad to show you. We got some volcano agate bowls up here. We've got some moss agates, some crazy Mexican moons, lots of volcano towers. We've got some bracelets, rhodochrosite, desert rose, amsonite. We've got any more red lines, the skulls. Is that what you're talking about? These girls? Got a couple of these left. There's one. Here's one. Two. Here's the third one. That might be about all I have in the red vein right now. I got the chicken bloods. These are cool too. Yeah, I think that's all I have right now in the red vein. I don't even think we have any other carvings in it. It usually goes pretty fast. Boo. That's a pretty one. Yes, I know. I love the holes. This one, Caitlin, that's a good question. Well, here, let's just figure that out right now. I don't know if I can pick it up with one hand. I can't. Okay. We're gonna have to have something to set her on. She's one of these. Sorry, it's kind of a two-handed deal. 8 pounds. 8 pounds, 0.9 ounces. Isn't she beautiful? And it's so sparkly. The pink is so pink. She's stunning. Yeah, right? She's $200. I have some really pretty smaller ones too, though. I just loved the pink of these. Crafty Mama, congrats on that Vibe Tribe. Aren't they pretty? These are $30, your choice, on the rose quartz. Yeah, I just randomly do, Caitlin, and I always am willing to do some discounts and stuff. Once you get into the Vibe Tribe, I have a ridiculous amount of coupons up there for you to use. So I like to reward. This is a really pretty Amazonite. Isn't she pretty? That's a $30 size also. These are really cool. These are also 30. But I do discounts and sales and stuff pretty much every day. Just depends on what I'm feeling like. Yeah, and the Amazonites, all of them are like that. They're stunning. Look at this one. I know this one too. Gila, congratulations. This is a smaller one. I could do this one for 15. Of the ordinary. We got the Celestites. These are cool. Gila's getting one of these baby girls. The angels up in the clouds, so jealous knowing we found. This one's been repaired, I think. Well, I don't know if it's actually been repaired or if it just. Let's look at it a little closer. Might just be filled. Like it might have just cracked and they filled it before it broke. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. You would swing me down to a dining bed. The angels up in the clouds, so jealous no time. Yeah, absolutely. They do have to fill them, keep them from expanding, That's part of the polishing process. A lot of people don't quite understand that. They think that it's a completely natural rock. And it's like, well, no, they got to do some stuff to make it carved like that. Especially with some of those more flaky materials. They have to stabilize them, like selenite. Yeah. Yeah. And the celestites, calcites, kyanites. This is a really cool kyanite sphere. The angels up in the clouds, so jealous knowing we found of the ordinary. I love this one. I got a thing for kyanite though. Yeah, and there's the big kyanite. This one I think is probably my most expensive one right now. The big kyanite. Isn't that thing amazing? Yep. This one's 2,500, and it is probably about 1.5 feet tall and weighs probably 15 pounds ish, I'm guessing. I don't really remember. Oh my gosh, you guys, Rocky's calling. Hello. Oh, just doing my live. What are you doing? Yeah, how's it going? For 12 hours? Right. Well, PayPal. And you don't have it like in the bad or nothing? Okay. All right. So I don't even know what your PayPal is. Send me your information.
It don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. Drive on.
Good job. Well, you can just keep the $100. Bring me my load of shit.
I remember one night, texting me, walked right up home to BC, but we had a 16s on rock and roll, and we separated from this.
If you did it like tomorrow, you could bring your kid and leave him for a couple days. Actually, mom's coming over tomorrow. Maybe he could come with her, and then you could come like Sunday and pick up your kid and bring me my load of stuff. Mary says, hi, Rocky. Mary. He says, hi. Who said hi? And don't forget my stainless steel tables. I already give you $150 for. It's bundled with the price.
But I got a little lip now when I walk in, and I got a little tremolo when I talk.
Yeah, exactly. I am your older sister. Yeah, so don't forget my stainless steel tables. Good job, Corby. Yeah, do you have I do need an actual clothes rack. Do you have like a rolly one? Heard, Caitlin, heard. Couple collapsibles. Yeah, bring me one of those maybe. Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, send me your PayPal information and I'll send you some money and get your shit together and I'll see you this weekend with a load of stuff and my stainless steel tables. Absolutely, they do. All right. Love you. Bye. Oh my gosh. My brother's ridiculous. Yeah, I actually have had some carvings, but these are natural. Aren't they amazing? He's like, can I borrow $100 for 12 hours? Like, I'll just give you $100, but bring me my shit. Isn't that ridiculous? Gotta love brothers. Yeah, so these are nice. These are natural. These actually come from Illinois, out of a coal mine. It's pyrite. This is pyrite. And so they form naturally inside of like chunks of shale. Big chunks of shale. Probably not, Mary. Um, and they just form flat like this. So they look like sand dollars. Yeah, no, it's probably going to come all covered and just like it looked in the picture. I'm like, is that dirt or is that rust? And he's like, oh, it's just dirt. I'm like, are you sure? And I didn't really get a solid answer there. Are you? Oh my gosh, Lori, yes. It just they grew because they grew in between the they don't know why, but they just grew it's not a shell. Yeah, it is pyrite. They just grew in between the slabs of shale. So probably what happened was when all that shale got there, there were just chunks of pyrite that just flattened out. Aren't they amazing? They're rather expensive. These girls are $90 each. And until I find more, only one of them's for sale. Yeah, right. I understood. I understood. Caitlin, I feel that. You just gotta, keep on keeping on. Aren't they cool? And so I had some smaller ones. I'm hoping in March I can get some more because they have the gym show in March in Kansas City, and I will be going back up there. And that's where I got those from a lady that got them from the mine. And I've tried contacting the mine to get some myself, but I haven't had any luck yet. Um, Let me see if I can find that paper, Gila. I think it's like the second or third week of March. I don't think I got it over here. I think it's at the house. I'll tell you tomorrow. I'll find the brochure. They just mailed me a brochure. I don't know where I set it. This is a really pretty fluorite. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. Yeah, it's right by the airport, is where it was this last one we went to. It was right by the airport. So not too far from Kansas City, Kansas. It takes me almost 2 hours to get there from here. Not quite, because the airport's all the way up on the north side of Kansas City. And I'm about an hour and a half south of Kansas City. So about an hour and a half to the city, and then about a half hour on over to where the event is. But it was cool. They wouldn't let me back in the wholesale side because I don't have my retail license. So because I haven't needed it, Whatnot collects and does all the sales tax for me, so I don't have to mess with that. So I didn't get my, tax ID, my tax number. Um, but I'm going to go ahead and do that before March because I want to get back in the wholesale side. They wouldn't even let me look back there. And they were serious about it. They had security guards and cops, and they were all standing like, oh, we're tough. And if you even looked past them, they were yelling at you. Yes, the red towers are rubies. They're honeycomb rubies. I have honeycomb ruby, I have ruby kyanite, and I have ruby zosite. Oh yeah, no, they definitely weren't, but they were serious. They were like acting all tough, and they're like, you ain't coming back here. And I'm like, well, can I just look? And they like stand in front of you. No, these are really cool. I like the black in them. They're kind of different. Pew. These are $9. I know I haven't ever seen the dark ones either. I really like the dark in it. The dark doesn't glow. Here, I'll show you a couple of them. There's one. Here's two. Yep, in the towers. I'll show those to you in a second. Here's number 3. Here's number 4. I like all the rubies. That's the last 4, I think, on those. And then the big one. I love me some rainbow obsidian. I don't have any right now. I have some raw regular obsidian. This one's 50. This one's big. Big, big. Can't even put your hand around it. And then these, I would like to have one of everything, literally, regardless of whether it's a tower, a freeform, sphere, carving, raw specimen. Like, I want one of everything. Seven-inch hands. I don't know. I don't have small hands. They're probably not 7 inches though. Oh yeah, they are. They're 7. They are. Look, my hands are 7 inches from tip to bottom. True, true. They are. No. I'm like, I used to be like 5'6" though. Now I'm probably like, I've shrunk a little bit. I got into a really bad car wreck and I lost about an inch then. So I'm probably like between 5'4" and 5'5" now. When I got in my car wreck, I bruised my spinal cord. I had to learn how to walk again. I fractured, not broken half, but fractured 18 different bones, 18 different spots. And I lost about an inch. Where my neck is, it goes like this now. Like it goes up, over, and then up. Um, and they were very impressed that I could even walk or have, anything, that I could even have feeling or anything. They told me I would never really be able to walk again. And I was like, nah, fuck you guys. I'm walking. So I started walking. Yeah, for sure. I had angels with me that day. Um, I had angels with me that day. In the city. Yep. Isn't this elephant awesome? You want to see the Malachite? Keep it rocking. Yeah, I had to relearn how to walk. It was a couple years of rehab. I went to rehab. The elephant's 80. He is 80. No, I did not have any malachite in my car at that time. It was a brand new car I just bought. Good job, Caitlin. Congrats. I'm glad for that. Nope, I had bought this. It was pretty much a brand new car that I bought. And I was going to work in Springfield. It was about an hour and a half commute. And it was like slushy. The roads were like kind of slushy. Absolutely. And I just was going around the road, kind of curved like that, and I hit a patch of ice, and I just kept going straight forward, and the car coming towards me, she was driving. She was the speed limit on that highway is 55 back then, and she was going about 70. I was only going like 45, but I was bitching about only going 45 because I was behind a bunch of people that were going slow, you know. So I was complaining. But because she was going that fast, she could not slow down. So she hit me and threw me out of my car. I landed in the ditch. These are all Ruby towers. Yeah, I actually wasn't mad at her because I'd have been driving that fast too if I wouldn't have had a bunch of people in front of me, honestly. We both got pretty bad hurt. Her car crumbled because she hit me head on and hit the side of my car. So I got thrown out of the car and she got trapped inside her car. And she had to have both of her legs have like rods and pins in them from her knees down. And I remember after the accident, I was trying to get up to go help her and I couldn't get up. I couldn't move. And I just remember sitting there and her car was on one side, my car was over kind of on the other side. And I had the smoke just rolling out of my car and she was sitting in her car just screaming, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, and I was trying to get up to go help her and I couldn't move. I could not get up. Like I couldn't move, and I'm like telling my body to move and it like I could not move. And I remember sitting there just watching all the cars just both ways, just zooming past and thinking like, how can they just keep driving past us like this? Like, can they not see this woman over here screaming and me in the ditch and my car over here up in smoke, probably about to blow up or something? And finally this guy stopped and put his jacket around me because I was just wearing scrubs. It was like 12 degrees outside, And he put his jacket around me and he's like, I just called 911, Can I help you? And I'm like, help her, please. It was pretty insane. Could have been, Mary. Could have been. Yep. Car wrecks are, yeah, no joke. Um, no, actually, it wasn't too long after that when I got my first piece of malachite, and I didn't really even know what it was. I wasn't. I mean, I've always collected rocks and crystals and stuff, but I wasn't like into them, like knowing about them and what they are and what they're for. You know what I mean? And like knowing all the different types and stuff. I just thought they were pretty, so I collect them anytime I go. And I just kept it in my car always. I unconsciously, I didn't know. And then after I started doing this a few years ago, I started studying up on the purpose and the uses of crystals and the metaphysics and everything. I was like, oh, isn't that amazing? Here's some ruby zoisite chips. These are pretty. There's a euperlite in there too, and a moonstone. Yep, life lessons. They didn't let me. I mean, I definitely had angels with me that day. Good job, Mary. Good job. Yeah, I definitely had some angels with me for sure. There is zero doubt in my mind about it. Um, the only visible scar that I have from that accident is a number 7 right behind on the back side of my knee. Um, just a little number 7. I'm like, wait a minute, does that mean that was my seventh life? I need to be careful. Only got like what? Two more? It is. Malachite is absolutely amazing for travel protection. I have some of the carnelian towers and I have some cubes. And I got the little carnelian towers. Here's one. Here's one. Let's see what else do I got for carnelian. I got some carnelian dishes. I got a really pretty carnelian sphere. Love this sphere. This is a bigger one. I would do 20 for this one. Yeah, she's beautiful. And then I got the carnelian little dish. These girls are cool. I think I got two of those maybe. Yeah, I think our rose quartz is sitting on one. Here's another one. These girls I could do for 5. And then I have these couple towers. That's a pretty one with some druzy. That one's pretty, isn't it? These are cool. This is a raw carnelian that has just been run through the tumbler just once. It hasn't been polished. But those are cool. You want me to run the dish? I can do that. Oh my gosh. Congratulations on that giveaway. Can you hear this dog? She's being so ridiculous. All right, guys. I'm going to run these. Your choice. Top or bottom. Number 1. I'll show them to you front and back. Here's number 1. Here's number 2. Great grab, Lori. Which one do you want? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1, yeah. I love it. Beautiful. Great grab, great grab. Oh, baby, I love you. You already got a basket over here. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna do the whole break thing again. I'm done listening to this dog whine at me, and I'm gonna have one more cup of coffee. Um, yeah, I'm going to do the break thing again. And we'll probably hang out all day today. So we'll probably be on till about 4. Oh, Mary, I don't know why it's not doing that. I thought I told it to just keep you that way. There we go. You're modded. All right, here is a sticker bundle. All right, I'm going to run that sticker bundle, guys. I will be back. It took, what, almost 10 minutes last time. So I will be back, though. I'm going to take my phone with me, and I'll be back. Can you guys hear the radio? Maybe we'll go ahead and load some stuff into the Buy It Now. All right, I'm going to take this dog over to the house. What did you say, Mary, to get red chatted already? That's hilarious. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to get a cup of coffee, take this dog home, and I'll be right back. Come on, Juniper.
To tip off this NBA season on FanDuel, you can choose your own rewards, which means you can play your game any way you want.
I get to choose my rewards?
Yeah.
Great. Now, excuse me while I lock in.
All customers choose your own reward right now in the FanDuel app. 21 plus in present in select states. 18 plus in Kentucky. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration. Rate requirement and max withdrawal. See full terms at FanDuel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Valentine's Day, we have the perfect excuse for you to shop for everyone you love, including yourself, with the joy of Lancôme La Vieille Belle, a timeless floral gourmand fragrance, compliments guaranteed. And for a limited time, get a free 8-piece gift with any Lancôme purchase of $39.95 or more at Macy's. Choose your favorite skincare collection and get a trio of makeup bestsellers, all in an exclusive Lancôme makeup bag, a value of up to $204. You don't want to miss this. Get your gift today, only at Macy's, the fragrance destination.
tone when I was 3 and it didn't make much. Ma and me, just this old guitar and an empty bottle of glue. Now, I don't blame him because he run ahead, but the meanest thing that he ever did was before he left, he went and named me Sue. Well, he must have thought that it was quite a joke and it got a lot of laughs from lots of folks. It seems I had to fight my whole life through. Some gal would giggle and I'd get red, and some guy'd laugh and I'd bust his head. I take it, life ain't easy for a boy named Sue. Well, I grew up quick and I grew up mean. My fists got hard, my wits got keen. Roamed from town to town to hide my shame. When I made me a vow to the moon and stars, I'd search the honky tonks and bars and kill that man that gave me that awful name. Well, it was Gatlinburg in mid-July, and I just hit town and my throat was dry. I thought I'd stop and have myself a brew. At an old saloon on the street of mud, there at a table, dealing stud, sat the dirty mangy dog named me Sue. Well, I knew that snake was my own sweet dad from a worn-out picture that my mother had, and I knew that scar on his cheek and his evil eye. He was big and bent, and gray and old, and I looked at him and my blood ran cold. I said, "My name is Sue. How do you do?
No.
Yeah, that's what I told him." Well, I hit him hard right before
All
his
right,
eyes. He went down, but to my
I'm
surprise,
back.
come up with a knife and cut off
Guess
his
who's back?
finger. Well, I busted a chair right across his teeth and we crashed through the wall and into the street.
So my dad, I'm horrible with names too, right? I always call people like sir, ma'am, or boss, right? I've always worked in the general public with a lot of people. So I've never been good at remembering names. Like I remember faces and I remember what you drink. So, if you guys came into my bar, you would be like, instead of Sammy, you would be like Bud Light bottle, or, Mary might be a Mai Tai girl. I don't know. But that's how I would remember people, right? And names, my brain doesn't click. I just can't seem to remember names unless I get to know you and you really make an impact. I suck at names. so so my dad he is horrible at names too. So when we had our construction company, we had this guy working for us and my dad would call him Scotty. And so everybody called him Scotty, right? We all just thought his name was Scotty. Well, so one day I get this phone call from this woman and she's like, I can't remember what his real name is, but she was like, is Bob there or whatever his real name was? She's like, I can't get a hold of him. He's not answering his phone. And I need, this is like kind of a family emergency. I need to get a hold of him. And I'm like, we don't have anybody named Bob that works here. And she's like, well, is this, Addie's Construction? And I'm like, yes, ma'am. And she's like, does Dwayne work there? And I'm like, yes, ma'am. That's my dad. And she's like, well, he picked my husband up this morning. And I'm like, what? Oh, Darla, you got to quit talking to the doctors, my dear. All these labels you keep giving yourself. And so, yeah, so I'm like, we don't got nobody named Bob. And so I call my dad and I'm like, is there a Bob there? And my dad's like, you mean Scotty? And I'm like, what? Yeah. I learned that was not his real name. No, Darla, some people are just not. Listen, society says that if you don't function properly between 7 a.m. and 5 p.m., that you're fucked up, okay? That you have problems, you have issues. That's not true. We are all individual, unique people. We are all wired different. Some people are not daytime people. Some people need to be awake at night. We are wired different. So some people's normal algorithm for their body does not put them sleeping at night. I am one of those people. I have never been a good nighttime sleeper my whole life. I've always been a nighttime person. I work best at night. I'm more functional at night. Um, I get more done at nighttime. I struggle with mornings. Mornings are very difficult for me. They have been my whole life. But I'm not going to let the doctor tell me you're fucked up with some fucking bullshit because I was wired different than what he was. It's bullshit. Let go of those labels. You know, it's bullshit. Those labels are bullshit. Yeah, maybe you can't sleep at night. Maybe you're not supposed to sleep at night. Maybe you're supposed to be somebody that sleeps from 3 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock in the morning. And that's just your natural body's algorithm. You know, we are not all the same. We do not fit all in the same box. Every one of us is different. Me too. Me too. I've worked nights the majority of my life. Yep. And you know, I sleep the best. That's why I take naps because I don't sleep good at night. I'm not a nighttime sleeping type of person. Yep. So you just got to figure out where your comfortable zone is and roll with it. Right, Cryo. Yeah. Yep. I worked in restaurants. Those Moss Hearts are amazing. There's two of them. I worked overnights as a nurse a couple times for a while. But I've worked lots of hold on, I'm gonna get my light. Yeah, I've worked night shift the majority of my life. Restaurants and bars. Yeah, the sun is nice in here. I get the morning sun in here. I didn't get morning sun in the other. It faced the other direction, you know. Um, when I worked in restaurants, I would get to work at 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. And I would work and I wouldn't get home till about 2 o'clock in the morning, sometimes 3 o'clock in the morning. Sleep for a couple hours, get up and do it again. I was great. Charles, congratulations on your giveaway. Darla, what color stand do you want? Do you have $1? 16 times. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Won't let me run a giveaway, guys. There we go. Actually, oh yeah, there is a silver one right here. Another day older and deeper in debt. That's the last silver one, Darla. I got it in a basket for you, my dear. Perfect. Just let me know when you order again. I'll just send it with your stuff. Yeah, Darla, go look at my reviews. Oh, do I have mushrooms? I do, Mama Bear. I have mini mushrooms. These girls. I've got a whole big bowl full of them. And then I also have some gobi agate mushrooms. Darla, let me know when you get back. Yeah, mine. Yeah. Go look at the reviews. Let me know when you get back and I'll show you those the moss hearts. There's lots of different materials in here. I'll do, so they're $1 a piece, but I've been running them 3 for $2. So if you just let me know how many of them you want, I'll run them all together in one run. We don't have to do multiple transactions there. Separate my time. Why? This stand really not my favorite. I'm not a fan. All right, I'm going to zoom into those. Oh, because I got the wrong charger plugged in. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Do 5 and 9. You got it. And I'll give you guys both an extra one. I'm going to run the 5 first. Running now. 5 mushrooms. Take it on. Oh, I like your kitty. Thank you so much for your first purchase. Here's a cute little Soda Light heart for you. Do you want to tell me what materials? It's your only girl cat. Aw. Or do you want me to random pick, or you just let me know? I gotta take it on the other side. Yeah, possum sticker review. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing ever? You pick any mushrooms. Okay. So let's do, let's do this shiny one. Here's one. That's a lab. If you don't like any of these, okay, I'll run them again next. If there's any of them you don't like, tell me and I will put them back and trade them out for you for different ones. Let's do this little crazy lace. There's 2. Let's do a tiger's eye. There's 3. We need some purple in there. Amethyst. There's 4. Let's do rose quartz. There's 5. And then let's do a opal light for number 6. How about that? That work for you? I love them. Perfect. Thank you, Crows. Congratulations, Sarah. You do rock. Okay, who's next? How many would you like and who's next? Here's your next sticker bundle. Mama Bear says 9. You got it. All right. Running now for 9. I'm working on that, Sarah. I am working on sticker books. I've got some pretty cool ones I've been looking at. I'm working on getting some branded ones. What? Another first purchase? Thank you, Mama Bear. And let me know. Do you want me to random pick or do you want to tell me some materials you want? All right, Lori, we'll get yours next. Random, you got it. Okay. I don't know what's up with these sticky notes, but they are not sticky. Am I doing it? Not sticky. Here's your heart, Mama Bear. Thank you so much for your first purchase. All right, we're going to go yellow calcite number 1, green aventurine number 2. Let's go with this red jasper number 3. Oh, this is a cool one. Looks like a quartz with some tourmaline in there, number 4. Let's do a little stripy amethyst one, number 5. Let's do one of these cool little agates. There, number 6. Here's a flashy little lab, number 7. Let's do a rose quartz. That one's got a nice little rainbow in it. Number 8. Ooh, that's a really pretty serpentine. Number 9. And let's do the cool little mahogany obsidian, number 10. How about that? Love it. Perfect. Great grab, Mama Bear. Thank you. All right, then we're doing 3 next. La da 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 da. All right, running now. All right, Lori, I know you put it in here. Let me find it. Green moss. Do you want all 3 of them like the green moss, like this? This is like it's like a tree agate. They're not moss agate. That one's really pretty. Do you want 3 different ones? Yeah, okay. But you like the green. Got it. That's a cool one. And one of these. How about those ones? Hey, 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 hey. Perfect. Love it. Great grab, Lori. Thank you. Okay, why is this? I love those small little eggs. I don't have any more right now. There we go. Okay, would anybody else like some of the mushrooms? Ellie, congratulations on your giveaway. Yeah, I've had a bunch of I didn't get any this year, but last year I got a box full eggs this size. Well, bag full. I love them. I have a pretty large egg collection. I like eggs. Yep, they're cool. All right, these are Gobi agate mushrooms. This is from the Gobi Desert. Sounds good, Cryos. Have fun. Thank you. These are amazing. These girls are expensive, though. These are $35 each. Gobi agates. Aren't they amazing? We love them. I'll go ahead and run them. Let's do 30. Buyer's choice on the Gobies, $30 each. Super cool, aren't they? Love the Gobi agates. I had some really cool palms, but we've pretty much gone through all those. We don't have any more of those. I have, yep, Mama, I've got Jiggly and Charmander. They're Uberlite. I get a lot of Pokemons and they go pretty fast. This one is 15. I'll run it for 12. Where's my... He's regular price 15. I can run him for 12. And then this is my last Jigglypuff. This is the last one, and he's 25. Regular price on them is 29. I know. Did you see the, what is it, Chikorritas? You got it, Rebecca. Awesome. Of Uberlite, huh? I was like, what's Uberlite? I don't know that. Uberlite? I have some Uberlite if you want scoops of that today. Uberlite? Yeah, I think that's what she is. Let's run this guy for 12. He's running. Charmander. Yeah, you got it. We'll do that for you next. Uberlites. Aren't they fun? I love the chips. And then Jigglypuff is 24. Regular price is 29. He's my last one, though. He's running. And let's see. Let's do some Uberlites. Mini towers. I have some high quality Sunstone mini towers. Here's number 1. Sarah, there's 2 for you. Here's number 2. Here's number 3. That's okay. It happens, October. And here's number 4. I'll show them all to you again. Oh, it's got a little chip on the bottom of it. They had a rough move from next door. Those are $12 each. They are super cute. And those are the only mini ones I have right now. Sunstone. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4. They are very flashy. They're beautiful. I'll just run them real quick. Buyer's choice. 2 and 4, yeah. This one got a little beat up when we moved. So these were, before I moved, these were $22 a piece. But like I said, they did get a little, they did not get perfectly packaged like they should have. So I just discounted them. I can actually take the wax off if you want to check the tip. Oh, yeah. Aren't they cute? I love them. On the table? Oh, yeah, the minis. Yeah. You need to go in the... You need to go in the box, in the bowl. And that's all I have for minis right now. For mini towers, anyways. Not that size. Nope, that is all I've got right now. I mean, I've got lots of towers, and I do have some more high quality towers, but not any that small. Yeah, tons of high quality stuff, but those are the only tiny ones I got. And I have a mix. Sure, let's look. Well, let's do her scoops real quick first, and then we'll do that. Do you want 4 Uberlite scoops? Is that what you said? Okay. All right, Rebecca, that's running for you, my dear. Calm down. Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? There's 4 scoops. Great grab, Rebecca. Thank you. Let's see. What do we got here? Let me see. Hold on just 1 second. I'm just going to put a couple extra ones in there for you. Okay. High quality towers. Aren't they fun? I love them. All right, I'm not sure how long our flashlight battery is going to last, but we're going to give it a shot. Low, 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 low. All right, so high quality. I've got the 2 amethysts. These are amazing. Those are $40 each. There's 2 of those. I've got some quartz. These are also $40 each. I do usually sell flashlights, but I'm out right now. I should have some next week. Here's another chunker one. Those are also 40. This is a little rutile. Yep, I usually have them in my buy it now, but I am out. This one's 15. It's a smaller size. This is a really pretty agate. This one's 20. It's a banded calcite. Let's see. Same thing with that up there. That one. That one. This one's really pretty too. I know. I love this one too. And this one. Yeah, the quartz and tourmaline, that is a pretty one too. There's a big moss up there. Here's a amazonite. Here's a tiger iron. Here's a little calcite. This is a cool piece. It's hypersynth. That's a bougie girl. She's 40. The red jasper's 15. The rhodochrosite. This is my last rhodochrosite tower. This one's 25. Those charites. This is one of my favorites. I believe that one was 35 and this one was 25. These got some nice UV to them too. I could show you if you want to see. There's a charite sphere. Michael snatched that other one, the perpite. There's a big not pyrite, preonite. Big kyanite. Here's a moss. Some specimens. Here's a big moss, high quality tower. That one's $250. Here is a Really pretty. She's beautiful. I said, there's another volcano down there. This is a really cool one. This is Tiffany fluorite. So it's raw on one side and tower matrix on the other. This is a Mangano calcite. These are amazing. These are a high quality pink amethyst. That's says 90. I would not I don't think that's the correct pricing though. I would do like 60 on that one. I would do 60 on this one too. The Tiffany fluorite, 25 for the Tiffany fluorite. She does have some nice glow to her. I could show you her too. I think we lost our light, guys. We'll see how much longer it stays alive. There's a couple of malachite towers. Those are all high quality, nice pieces. Malachite specimens. There goes our light again. I've got some of these guys that are super pretty. These guys are only $12 each. Some of the Amazonites are more high quality. Some of them are not. We could pick through them if you wanted. Same, I have a bunch of moss towers right now. Same thing. Some of them are going to be high quality. Some of them not. Here's a nice, this is a beautiful lepidolite. What is it, Darla? I don't know. There's the Caribbeans. I can show them to you in some better light too if you want to see. And these I haven't really looked through. Some of them might be a little more better quality and some of them less. That's a cool one. There's another carnelian. Here's the big rose quartz. Some money agates. These are better quality. Yeah, we haven't even got them out yet today, have we? That's about all of it. The kyanite. This is an amazing piece right here. I think that's it for now. For now. Oh, there's the big ones up top there. I know I got some more stuff to unbox too. Well, what'd you get, Darla? Are you going to tell us? I gotta plug you guys back in though. Boo-doo-doo. I turned the power strip off like I do every night, not thinking about that's what charges my phone. So we didn't start out with a full battery today. These pink opals are wonderful quality too. These girls are stunning. These are $12 each. So I kind of got a variety of various qualities and price points and materials. Absolutely. It's going to take me a minute, Mary. And like you were saying earlier, I need to get some more shelves for my countertop, you know. Oh, yeah, we were going to look at these a while ago and I got distracted. I'm good at that. Here's another giveaway. Well, and I need to have plugins at each one of the stations so that as I'm moving around, I can plug in when I need to, you know. 60 on the big one, 40 on the small one. And they do come with their stands. Yeah, they are pretty amazing. We'll spend some time forever. I know, right, Sammy? This one's 60. I really like this one. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Where'd my coffee go? Oh, no, them flies better not have got in it. They didn't. Oh, here's the Chikorita. Do you want to see her? Isn't she cute, Darla? I gotta get a fly swatter. Oh, would you like to see the cups? They're awesome. Aren't they amazing? Get away from my coffee. Yes, Sarah, it is. Aren't they awesome? So they are sold. So let me tell you about these. These are rose quartz. They are sold for decorative purposes only. So the reason behind that is they come from a factory. And in order to get that beautiful polish, they have to use chemicals, you know. So what I know several people have done, and I will do myself, is fill it up with vinegar and let it clean all that any residue or anything out of it, and then wash it good, and then I will use mine to drink out of. I will absolutely be drinking out of mine. But for the record, technically they are sold for decorative purposes only. Aren't they amazing? They're $40 each. I've got 3 of them left. Love it. And I'm like, man, I don't have any of the roses. Like, these would actually hold the roses up. And I'm out of the roses. I'm all sold out. Yeah, they are super cool. I do love them so much. So these are $40 each. It's your birthstone, yeah. When's your birthday? October? Oh, that's my birthday. I should have known that. I will get more, Mary. I wait till they run them on clearance because normally I pay like $7 a piece for them, regular price. And I don't like doing that. That's just too much for me. So I wait till they clearance them all out and then I can get like 20, 30 of them for $2 or $3 each. Mary, congratulations on your giveaway. That way I can sell them to you guys for more affordable prices, you know. Oh, was that 4? Give me a color. What's your favorite color today? Whatever. You got to pick a color. You got to give me a color. Give me something to work with here. What are we working with? Green. Sarah says purple. Purple and green. Hmm. Trying to think if there's anything I know you don't have. How about, you know what? We're going to go green. We're going to go this cutie little patootie. For you, Mary. For you. Absolutely beautiful. See, did I do good? Did I pick out one you don't have? What time is it? 12:47. Hmm. I really would like to do a wheel spin game tomorrow. That is a giant lab heart. Isn't she stunning? You're at White Castle? Oh my gosh, I haven't had a White Castle in so long. Like since before my oldest daughter was born. When I lived in St. Louis. And we would go to White Castle when we were done at the club. We were high. Sammy. You want to cut a hole in it? What for? To hang it? Isn't it cool? You want to cut a hole in it and hang it? Make it a Ouija. Ouija? I love this heart. I mean, you can give me $200. I'll send it to you with the stand. And then you can send me a picture so I know what the hell you're talking about. Well, Ouija boards don't have holes in them, though. Oh, that's way too big for a paddle. This thing is 7 inches across. It weighs like 3 pounds. She's huge. Way too big. And heavy. It'd be more like is she pretty? Yeah, she is stunning. She is absolutely stunning. I don't think that one would work so good. Maybe one of the little moss ones. You know, not quite so heavy and big. Would make a nice little paddle. Yes, they're big. Did you see the volcano one? It's already claimed, but I'll show it to you anyways. Rebecca's taking this one home. Look at her. Isn't she awesome? Yeah, she's claimed though. She's got a home. The bigger moss is 60 and the smaller one's 40. This is the bigger one. They're both thick. They're not thin. They're probably almost a ½ inch on the edge. Aren't they pretty? Yeah, I can't find my flashlight, Darla. I was looking for it earlier. We can kind of use this one, but yeah, she really is. I don't know where my flashlight disappeared to. She's got some little drusies in her too. And then here's the other one. Aren't they beautiful? This one doesn't have quite as much transparency to it, but she's still pretty. That one's hard. That light's hard. It's hard. It's hard. All right, it's time for me to sit down. Again, I gotta get off this knee. Not enjoying this, in case you guys are wondering. Okay. Yeah, lights are forever an issue, you know? They just are. If you know, you know. These are amazing. Yeah, it does happen. I can't find my flashlight. I know it's here because I was using it the other day, but isn't it pretty, Sammy? And then there's this one. Ugh. Oh crap. It's hard to sit down and do shows. Not a fan. This one's really pretty too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of sitting overall in general, but I'm trying to stay off my knee. So I've been sitting for as long as I can stand it at a time. And it is hard to reach stuff. I don't like it. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Aren't these pretty? I love the crazy lace. It's just amazing to me. In a drought. I'm not coming down. Crazy is amazing. Let me just get this straight for a second. I'm gonna work it. Did you see these girls? She's a little nippy. Youth said I'm so fine. I love the stripes. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Yeah, absolutely. Rocks and crystals are not cheap. And you know what a lot of people don't realize when they're going into those shows and they're running those dollar starts on all those rocks and crystals, those are not high quality pieces. You know, they're just not. And I have a bunch of them too. That's why I can run the $2 and the $5 starts. But I mean, they're definitely, and most crystal shops that you go to in person, they're not going to carry this kind of merchandise. You know, they're just not going to carry that. So you're not going to find the cheap ones there. You're going to find all the higher quality stuff that is going to be premium price. So I really like the high quality stuff, but I also can't afford like this heart, for example. Ugh, this thing is stunning. Yep, this thing is stunning. But this is technically not considered a high quality piece. If this was a high quality labradorite heart of this size, it would probably be about $1,200. You know, well, I can't necessarily afford that. And a lot of people can't. See, there's a, repair right here. If you hit it, and there's nothing wrong with the repairs. Yep. Well, that's sticker right there. So, but there's a little bit of a crack here. And that's natural in the stone, but that takes away from the high qualityness of it. So, if this is a $200 labradorite heart, she's absolutely huge. She's still expensive, but if it was like truly a high quality lab, it would be, $1,200, $1,500. And I just can't afford all those. So I mean, I do buy them, the high quality pieces, but I like to kind of just have a little bit of everything. Right, right. Yep. Yep. And so I try to get a little bit of everything in all different price points. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I've had a couple of them. I don't have any cathedrals right now. I've had a couple, but I want to order some from Brazil. But the last box of stuff I ordered from Brazil, I kind of got screwed. I still haven't got my box. It got stuck in customs. It's been there for months, literally. And I haven't got my money back, and I haven't got my rocks. I'm kind of salty about it. Pew, pew. It does not have to be high quality to be beautiful. Yep. I can't wait to open in person. I can't. I'm excited for that to have actual like foot traffic be able to come through here, and actually be like open to the public. That's going to be exciting. That'll be another year or two. What it is ain't exactly clear. It went through a secondary inspection. Oh my gosh, yeah. Customs is ridiculous. They like my boxes. I had a I don't have any more of it. We got rid of it all, but I had ordered like 10 pounds of chrysocolla, right? Raw chrysocolla. So chrysocolla is like that really light blue. It's super lightweight. It's kind of a powdery, chalky type material, right? And I ordered 10 pounds of it. And it went through customs and got red taped, and then it got ran through an x-ray machine, then it got opened up. They opened up all my rocks in there. They were not polished. No, they were just raw. It was just raw. Yeah, and so opened it all up and everything. Then they half-assed throwed it all back into the box. And I do, Sammy, I do. Yeah, thinking it's, because it's kind of that powdery, lightweight substance. And so then it left customs at that spot, went to the next place, same fucking thing. Customs hit it on both ends, opened it up on both ends. It's got like 5 layers of red tape and 2 layers of blue tape and 2 layers of yellow tape. And I'm like, seriously, you guys? Seriously? Well, come on, Mary. There's this super, super cute house for sale in Osceola, which is only like, right, it's the next town over from me, right? I got to show it to you. Hold on. Everybody look what's going down. Yeah, way overkill. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Okay, where is it? I think it's this one. This one.
If you ever find yourself stuck in the middle of the sea, I'll sail the world.
Isn't it the cutest? It's right across from the old church.
If you ever find yourself lost in the dark and you can't see, I'll be the light
You would think, Sarah.
to guide you.
It is absolutely amazing. I love this house.
We are called to help
If I didn't already have this property and everything going on here and I was looking for a house to buy, I would buy this one.
1, 2, 3, I'll be there. And I know when I need it, I can count on
There's even like a little room for home gym. Isn't it adorable?
you'll be there. 'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah.
Ooh. Look at the woodwork on those stairs.
If you're tossing and you're turning and you just
Look at that.
can't sleep, I'll sing a song beside you. And if you ever forget how much you really mean to me,
The grandkids would love it.
day I will
They would.
remind you. Oh, find out what we're
Isn't that awesome?
we are called to.
I don't know how many. They got a lot of pictures, don't they?
You can count on me. 1, 2, 3, I'll be there.
Extra fridges. They got a lot of people hanging out there. They got 3 fridges in there. Yeah. And it's only 145,000 is their asking price. Do you have 3 fridges? Isn't that thing beautiful? Okay, smaller. All right. Hold on. All right, Mary. This one's a little bit more. It's 178,000, but this would be my smaller pick. It's only a 2-bedroom house, but it is gorgeous also. No water for you? Isn't she beautiful? Look at those are original hardwood floors.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void?
Oh, they'll be fine in the living room.
Reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by
They'll be fine.
skills and, did I say job title? See how you can avoid
That one's 1,300 square feet. Am I looking for a house to buy? No. Yeah, that's the river back there. It's not actually on the river.
Stuck with the boring special that can't lose an ounce.
How's your lunch, man?
Amazing. Yours?
So good. I'm so happy for you.
Cool, buddy.
Weight loss isn't fair, but Mochi Health is. The affordable GLP-1 source that can fix your frustration with food.
So, see you, Dad.
Yep. Yep, Darla, perfect.
Learn more at joinmochi.com. Mochi members have access to licensed physicians and nutritionists. Results may vary.
Or you could buy this one. This one's got 8 bedrooms. Oh, we can 3D tour it. This one's only $2 million. 8 bedrooms, 9 bathrooms. It is really pretty. 52 acres. It's beautiful. I mean, you'd have to have a rock living room, you know? Or like the whole sunroom. It's not very far away from me either. She's stunning. It's the top of the world barn. They do weddings and stuff out there. That's why it's so expensive. I bet they make good money doing that. I know that first. I love that thing too. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm like, man, if I was looking for a house to buy, that would be the one I'd buy. That one. I mean, you could like Airbnb the upstairs or something, you know, put a separate outside entrance on it or something. I don't know. It's pretty amazing. I love those old Victorian. Look at all the windows. They got them. They have them all covered up. All covered up. You might have. Let's see how long it's been listed. I've been trying to get my bestie to buy it, and she just won't do it. She is built in 1896. 1896. Do they, Emily? Hi, Emily. I'm trying to get Mary to buy it. It's such a cool house. Yeah, it's for sale now. Overdose of drugs. Oh, I really like these dishes. Crazy country rebel. Yeah, there we go. I like these volcanoes. Lots of fun stuff, huh, Darla? Have you still haven't found a roommate yet, have you? Yep, you probably just need to move to Osceola. It's got Druzy on the bottom of it. I mean, it can't be that much colder in Michigan than it is Iowa, or Darla. I feel like that's pretty much the same, right? Overdose of sin. Oh, got that good weather today, huh? I know when we got up to 21 here, it was actually feeling pretty good because it'd been down like bad. I know, me too, Emily. Me too. Me too. Me too. Oh yeah, Rocky. I forgot to send Rocky. Okay.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance, I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my skies. I'm by your side.
What you do to me? Yeah, but only right now. Really, I don't. My personal opinion is that weather below 50 degrees shouldn't exist. Just shouldn't. We have no need for it. Like there's just no need for anything below 50. It just not. No need. Not acceptable. Oh good, Darla. He should send them to you for free. Yeah, it can stay up there in like Alaska, Antarctica. Uh, I love to look at the snow in the pictures. That sounds about Rocky-ish. Yeah, I love him. He's ridiculous. You can ask Emily. She gets to listen to a lot of the conversations. He is hilarious. When he calls me, I don't put him on speakerphone if I'm live because I honestly have no idea what he's getting ready to say. It, it could be absolutely anything. So I'm always a little nervous. I think it's with a Z. Rozen. I think it's Rozen is how he actually spells it. Yep. I think he's coming tomorrow. Tomorrow's grandparents' day, so mom's coming over, and I think she's gonna bring him, and then Rocky's gonna bring us our trailer load of stuff. Probably Sunday and pick him up. So we should have our trailer load of stuff to start doing stuff shows with. Look at these road nights. Yeah, I think so, Emily. I've got maybe an hour right now. Just not much. Quiet kind of day. Yeah. Oh, is what you do to me. I like this one too. I will probably come get you in the morning though. And keep you all day anyways. Road night is beautiful. So maybe bring yourself some snacky lunch something. Yeah. Yeah, like 8ish, yep. Um, and we'll just go live all day and get some listings done, and we need to clean out the rock room over there, and there's still more stuff in the cabinet, and so we need to finish that. Yep, bring your coffee. Yep. I'm not really a big food person. I'm just not. I would prefer if I didn't ever have to mess with it. Yeah. And I mean, I go to the grocery store. I do pay in rocks. No, Darla gets paid, or not Darla, but Emily gets paid real dollars. She does get rocks too, though. She got a really cool selenite lamp for her birthday. But she gets paid real dollars. She is my amazingest ever little helper. She comes over and does all of our packing for us. And she helps keep everything cleaned up and tidied up. And yeah, they're not the best little lights. They're kind of, yep, I was worried about that. You know what might work, Emily, is just little tea candles, like not the, it did? Huh. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the battery ones, though, the little tea candles might just sit up in there. I might have some at the house. If you remind me, I'll look tomorrow. Yeah, I might. I don't know for sure. I used to have a bunch of them, but. Bye, Mary. Have fun at the store. What time is it? 1:22. 122. Oh, 122. Mm. You can count to 3 now. I don't know what I'm doing. Sitting here, chit chatting. Yeah. Oh, 123. Sure can, huh? Oh, 123. I love it. It's over somewhere. I stuck it somewhere. I haven't found its permanent spot yet. I don't know where it's at. It's on one of these little sections. Oh, it's over here. It's hiding in the corner right now. Well, but I mean, I won't be in the same spot every day, though. You know? So no matter where I put it, see, it's over here. I don't know that I'll be at any one spot more than the other. I just don't know. I just don't know. I set up over here today. Well, I set this up yesterday over here. But then, like, earlier this week, we were over here for the most part, hanging out on this stand. And it's right over there. And then we were hanging out on this stand over here. You know, looking at unboxing and all the new stuff on the tables. So I just don't know. It's just a bigger area and it's just one tiny little patch. I love that. Oh, there's a light we didn't even turn on. Let's turn it on. Turn on the light. Let there be light. Look at that. That's copper. When I had the coffee shop and the flea market. No, I think it'll go down. This electric bill won't be too bad. I've got most of the lights in here are LEDs, and I've just got 2 little electric heaters running in the whole building. So I'm not trying to heat this whole building. Then it would be absolutely through the roof. It would be nearly impossible. Like I'd probably have $1,000 electric bill if I tried to heat it right now as it is. Yeah, that's copper. When I had the coffee shop, the his name's Jeff Tallman, and he did amazing copper work. And he gave that one to me. Isn't that cool? Yeah, this building would be really hard to heat for sure right now as it stands. But like because back above the kitchen there's no insulation on that part of the building. There's zero insulation. The insulation above us now um is 2x6s, right? The ceiling is 2x6 rafters up there. And they got 2x4 insulation in, so they have 16-inch insulation instead of 24-inch insulation. So it's just laying up there with gaps on both sides of it. And then the soffit out the back of the building, there's about 25 feet that has zero soffit or fascia. So it's just wide open. The wind's just blowing straight in. And then, like, all the doors and windows, with the exception of this window, Michael finished this window, but the other 2 windows haven't been finished yet. The front door, he insulated it. He put spray foam around it, you know, but it's not been finished out. But the back door, the fireplace, you can see daylight around all of them. The outside's just coming right in. Just coming right in. You can just see daylight straight through them. So, I mean, it's going to need a lot of work before it's going to need a lot of work before it's ready to be opened all the way up and the whole building conditioned space and, you know, fully functional. It's going to take us a year or 2. There's a lot to do and it's going to cost some dollars. So, in a couple years from now, we're going to have to empty this thing out and just completely gut it to like the ceiling through the whole thing to get that ceiling redone and um I don't know. If we trim it out and it looks halfway decent, I might leave it and just spray foam insulation around up top. Yellow sphere. Septarian. This one? Septarian. Isn't that cool? Big old chunk of Septarian. Love it. I don't know what happened to our radio. It turned off. Oh, there's FedEx, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I finally got him to quit dropping shit off over here. And now I'm over here. Any Moldavite? No Moldavite right now. I got Malachite, no Moldavite. All right, let's see if this wallpaper is what it's supposed to be. Looks much better. fragile stickers, Emily. Look, these ones got a kitty on there. Those are rose quartz cups. I'll show them to you in just a second. From one corner to another. Okay. You think so, Darla? I don't know. I got pretty good luck. Most of my packages arrive safe to people. Sarah, that's awesome. Ugh. I know if you've ever been into one of the sorting facilities, I think part of being a whatnot seller, I think they should have like a video that you have to watch that shows you the sorting facilities for USPS, because it's insane how those packages go. It's not somebody picking up your box and moving it. They're shooting down conveyor belts and they're tumbling and they're rolling and they're going all different directions and all different ways, and it's insane. Yeah, so they should show that to people. She means from us. So like we've only had um maybe a dozen, maybe 12 total ever items arrive broken. Yes, Emily is the best packer. So out of 9.4K items that we've sold, we've had probably 12 times, maybe 12, maybe not even that many, where somebody's stuff has got broken. Darla actually got one of them because one of her sphere stands got mushed in a box. Yep. But that was our fault because I didn't really think we needed to like pack it better. I just didn't really think about it. I was like, it's a sphere stand, it'll be fine. Yeah. And then yep. And then we had a couple of those. Yeah, the tree people, not the no, the little butterflies that have the little wings glued on. Those are really hard to ship. And I've had a couple of those break. And then the little jars, like I don't have any right now, but that have like bismuth or whatever in it, the glass domes over the top. I've had a couple of those I've had a couple of those break. Yep. And the only other thing I've had break is when we first started when I shipped out. No, it was the rings. It was the crystal rings. That's what it was. We were shipping them in bubble mailers, and I just didn't think about they were so fragile they couldn't be. They needed to be shipped in a box, and so we had a couple rings break. The crystal rings. Do not ship those in bubble mailers. Bad idea. And I think that's really about it for broken stuff ever. Total. So, but packing's important. And I stressed that to Emily over and over again when she first started. I'm like, you need to be able to pick this box up and like throw it across the room because that's basically what's going to happen to it when it leaves here. It's going to get tossed into a big tub and it's going to go on conveyor belts and it's going to have a whole adventure. Whitewater rapid riding and everything before it gets to its destination. You got to make sure the shit's packed up good. And she's great about it. Sometimes she'll be like, "Do you think this would be okay in a bubble mailer?" And it's like, "Ooh, that's a good question. No, that one's kind of a soft material. Let's box it, you know?" But yep. Yep. Did I show you these after you asked? I don't remember. I know I picked it up, but rose quartz, aren't they beautiful? Meow. Mm. They are beautiful. They're cool. $40 a piece on those girls. 40, Sammy. They're kind of expensive, but they are super cool. I've got 3 of them available. I wish this thing would just sit on that little stand. There we go. You got to get it just right. Right. Me too, Sammy. I had to keep one for myself. The moments that make up a dull day. Do you want me to put one in your basket for you? Or you want to wait? Yeah. Yeah, and that happens. That happens. It does. It does. I do think that to be a seller and whatnot, you should have to watch the UPS, USPS distribution centers, though. All right, Sammy, we're going to look at them all individually. You can pick which one you want. Yeah, I like the Manganos. All right, this is the first one. I didn't wash them. I probably should, but I didn't. Okay, there's number 1. Here's number 2. It's a little bit of a roughy. And here's number 3. I kind of, let's switch them back. 1, 2, 3. This one, number 3. Right? Aren't they awesome? I do love them. Yeah, that one's got a good feel, Sammy. It's comfy to hold too. It's like 2-finger. I love it. I love it. And like I said, were you here for my whole decorative use speech? Okay, you're not going to drink out of it? Okay. If you buy one of these, they technically are for decorative use only. I'm going to go ahead and give the speech real quick. However, it is rose quartz. Rose quartz does not have any toxins that can leach into your water or coffee or anything. However, they are made in a factory. And in order to make any carvings, right, your spheres, cups, any of these carvings, there's chemical process involved. So they have to be polished. There's compounds they use. There's stabilizers they use. There's epoxies they use. There's all the different things that they use. So if you were to drink out of this, fill it with vinegar, just straight vinegar, fill it up, let it sit for a day or two. Let that vinegar eat away and dissolve everything out of that. Let it get it back down to just crystal. And it's also going to neutralize any of that kind of stuff. And then I would be comfortable drinking out of it after it's had a proper vinegar soak. And then of course wash it real good, after you vinegar soak it. So I will be drinking out of mine. I will not drink coffee out of it. It's too small for me. My coffee cup probably would hold 3 of these, maybe only 2. But I will drink water out of it. I put quartz in my water all summer long. I got my big cup. It's got ice and quartz and water in it. Yeah, my coffee cup, which is kind of dirty because I've been drinking out of it all morning, compared to these. you know, I use the big coffee cups, the great big, put 4 fingers in them one. I do keep quartz in my water. Yes, absolutely. Um, what happens is most of the water, yeah, I have a travel mug too, but I don't really like drinking my coffee out of it. Usually just raw chunks, Emily. Yep, I have some too if you want some. Um, but what happens is a lot of our water is dead water. And it does keep it hotter or colder longer, yeah, for sure. The to go ones, yeah. But I drink my coffee pretty quick. I don't really give it a chance to cool down most of the time. But what happens is a lot of our water is dead water. Um because it's been, especially if you live in the city or something. Yeah, but even in the country, um, what, Darla? Oh, no, no, no. So I'm like, what? What did I say? I don't think I said that. I do say that sometimes, but uh so what happens is our water, it gets stagnant, it gets dead, right? It's running through pipes, it's pressurized. There's no life left in that water. Um City water also is full of toxins, yeah. So but what happens when you put quartz in your water is quartz has its own vibration, it has its own energy. Oh, that's a good idea, Sammy. And so when you put that quartz chunk in your cup of water and then you just kind of swirl it around a little bit, it re-energizes your water. It brings life back to your water so that that water's actually got a vibration and an energetic signature to it like it would have in nature before we put it in wells and put it in pipes and just kind of let it die off. So, um it makes a huge difference um in how you feel, how hydrated you are. I could see that, Darla. I could see that. Well, it's not going to remove any of the toxins, Mary. Um it just doesn't have that capability. So a lot of people will use shungite to help remove toxins. See, and bottled water is really not much better. It comes out of a tap somewhere. Yep, yep. And so, yeah, so like the reverse osmosis machines are amazing. They do remove a lot of the toxins. And but then you still need to re-energize. You know, you need to re-energize your water that you're drinking out of. Shungite can be kind of controversial depending on who you talk to. But if I'm sick, I'm not feeling good. Right, right, right. If I'm not feeling amazing, I will run. I have raw shungite. I don't have any right now, but I have some over at the house, and I'll run my water over the raw shungite and let that shungite just kind of pull some of those toxins out, and it for some reason really does kind of help the healing process. No, it doesn't make it gray. You usually can't taste it or anything like that. It just, and like I said, it's kind of controversial. Shungite is actually a coal, and the difference between, so it's carbon, right? So the difference between shungite and actual coal is shungite does not catch on fire. Raw shungite will get on your hands. Yes. Yes. Um, but you can't light shungite on fire and you can light coal on fire. Both are the same, both are carbon. These cups are 40. They're $40 each. Yeah, one of the tower dragon ones. Yep. Yep. Well, and I need to order some. We haven't had any for a while. I usually get like big palm stones, and those are what I use. They're raw, and some of them are diamonds, and some of them are palm stones. Um, and that's what I run. Yeah. And that's something else. Crystals in your plants do help your plants grow better. Not if it's a raw carving. If it's a polished carving, then it does have. Yeah, these girls are $40 each, and I've got two left. I'll get some more Shungai ordered, you guys. I haven't ordered from her for a while, so she would be excited to see me. Yeah, and there's no discount on these. That's almost what I paid for them. So they were expensive, but they're cool. So I was like, man. Yeah, Sammy got one. Yep, Sammy got one. So we got 2 left. Yep, they're 40. Yep. Yep. They are worth it. They are. And like I said, that's almost what I paid for them. So technically, I should be charging a lot more, but I'm just not gonna. Just enough to cover, shipping and whatnot and what I paid for them. That's all I'm charging on these guys. But they're cool. I couldn't not get them. I was like, man, why do you guys keep doing this to me? Like the blue lace agate spheres yesterday or the day before, I think it was. They totally got me on those. I got a whole pound and a half of them. And like the biggest one is maybe a marble size. It really looked smaller than a marble, all the way down to like teeny tiny seed looking bead size. It's a whole, all tiny little spheres. And I got suckered. I bought them. They were expensive, but they're so cool. You know? We could put them on the tiny trees. I was thinking I would order some more cages. Do you remember the cages that we put the tiny spheres in? We had a while back. Yep. So I thought I would order some more of those cages. And I already ordered more of the tiny trees for the little tree stands. Like the rhodochrosite one. Yep. Your chocolate calcite. Sammy, don't you have a chocolate calcite? I wanna know that, baby. Da-da. Oh, it's just a little too big. Chocolate calcite would be perfect, though. These are just a little too big. Ba-da-da-da. Yep, just a little too big. I was thinking maybe one of these. They're going to be a little bit too small. Right? Like a tea bag carving. Oh, we're going to have to work on this, you guys. I hear you. I hear you. We could put these in there and it would look like ice cubes. I was just looking. What do we got? Yep, the little yeah, those things are cute. I used to have those when I had the coffee shop. Well, it was a herb coffee tea shop. The Carnelian one might sit in there all right. I'd have to have something to hold it up there more though. It would fit in it. Yeah, your parrot would drink coffee. Maybe a volcano one. It's a little too big. She wants to take a bath in your water. That's amazing. One of these would look kind of cool in there. Like all frothy looking. That's kind of cute. They're amazing, aren't they? It does kind of have that like frothy whipped creamy topping look to it, doesn't it? It's kind of cute. Like a hot chocolate wintry. That's kind of cute. Liking the ideas. I'm liking them. I'm liking the ideas here. See these two flies? Fuckers. They need to die. I enjoy murdering flies. Jade cups would be awesome. Yeah, they definitely got that whipped cream. They're cool. These girls are $18 each, Sammy. Yeah, Ruby's Ooside's very Christmassy. For sure. For sure. Very Christmassy. Mm-hmm. This one, it fits on there just perfect. Well, let's check your cup. Let me get your cup. Let's try them in your cup first. Because all the cups are a little bit different. Oh, yeah. That's exciting, Mary. It is perfect, isn't it? Yeah, it fits on there perfect, Sammy. How cute! Oh, I love it. It just is meant to be. Aw. That's adorable. Oh, I love it. Did Joe get his box yet? Was that Larvakite? Did he get that Larvakite sphere? I think that's where it went. I'm curious now, though. I'm like, wait a minute. Is that where it went? So great to feel to know my life. We're going to leave this one in the other cup. I love that. It's super cute. This guy needs a stand. It does, doesn't it, Mary? It's adorable. Do you guys see this piece yet? Yeah, I have them. I still have them. Well, I got all the spheres on part of it. Yep, I got that set up over there on the other counter. Well, and I had all the minis over here. And then I decided I wanted to put all the hearts over here yesterday. I don't know. I'll probably rearrange about 20 times before I decide where I want everything. Look at this specimen, though. Put the fluorite down here. Yeah, right? 50 moves later. Seriously, though. Isn't she amazing? Saffrolite, Ben's calcite, and fluorite. I love her. Hit the button, run it. Okay. Isn't it cool? Yeah, it happens, Sammy. It happens. I love her. Isn't that the coolest? Such a cool piece, right? And it's got its own stand. Isn't that pretty? This fluorite's really cool too. Ruby. Mm. Get your woman on the floor. Gotta get up, get down. I am kind of thinking about doing a wheel spin tomorrow. I do love doing the wheel spins. It's been a while. I don't know, though. I just don't know about that. I do have a lot of stuff. It's not about the stuff, it's about what not being a pain in the ass. Yeah. I love doing the wheel spin games, though. That's always been one of my favorites. That's kind of what really got me into, it just makes it so fun. And not only that, but it makes it where, somebody you can get lucky and get a really expensive piece for more reasonable price. And I just love that. I like the druzy in this one. Yeah, you know what I mean? I do. I do like that. Isn't she beautiful? I've been trying to come up with a way to do the same sort of thing without doing the wheel spin. That's not going to be considered gambling. Can't do that. That'll get you kicked off. That's a big no-no. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. No, you can't do. So you're not supposed to use any randomizer outside of the randomizer they provide because there's room for dishonesty there. And unfortunately, there were some dishonest people. Yeah. Well, a lot of people do that kind of stuff, but here's the thing, it only takes one Karen to turn you in, and then you get violated. You get a violation on your account. And if you keep getting violations on your account, they'll kick you off. You know? So it's great as long as you don't get a Karen. Get nude and rude in your bed. I love this flower agate flower. Isn't she pretty? Oh. I think I'm probably about done for today. I'm still not quite adjusted to the whole doing shows in the afternoon thing. Ah. We will. I will. I will hear very soon. I'm pretty much ready. I just kind of got to get my shit together. to start doing the general merchandise shows. I've got enough stuff we could probably do a show. Maybe we could do one tomorrow afternoon. That might be kind of fun. Do our normal crystals in the morning and then do a general merchandise in the afternoon. Right. Well, and I understand that, Mary, but technically, like I said, that's technically against the rules. So I could do it, but if I get a Karen in my room, I've already got a couple violations for stupid shit. Like, yeah, so I got to be careful and make sure I don't get any more violations because they'll kick me off. But like, I have a violation because yeah, um, when you set your shows up, you can set it up and you can say that it's an auction or that it's a buy it now show or that it's a surprise set show, right? Well, I set my shows up in advance. So I'll do like 10 of them at a time. And I just set them all up the same. And then usually in the morning, I go in and I put what we're doing for the day and I change the picture and change the title, and set it up for that day, whatever we're doing. Well, that's just how I've been doing it forever. So I set it up and did a wheel spin and loaded my wheel up and everything. And somebody reported me because I had the show was listed as a auction show and it was a surprise set show. So I got a violation for that. Dumb. Yeah, no, true. And then I got a violation for yeah, I got a violation for we were doing a wheel spin game. And in the bottom how I put the little disclosure says that all of these rocks are new from the factory. They could have chips, cracks, or other natural flaws to them, right? Uh so and I know exactly who it was that turned me in that day. She better not ever come back in my show because I will call her ass out on it. Uh but she didn't like what she got. She didn't like what she got. She turned me in for that, for not disclosing the condition of the items. And so I appealed it and I was like, no bullshit. It says both in my show notes and in the wheel spin the condition of the items. And they're like, yeah, no, but you can't just use a blanket clause. You have to disclose each individual item. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's ridiculous. So I got a violation on my account for that. And those violations stay for 6 months. So like I can't have premier status because of that. Yeah, right. Get soaked socks, seriously. Yeah, I can't have premier status because of those violations. Um, and it takes 6 months before those violations drop off your account. So the third one I got just dropped off. So I have two now. Yeah, but I have to disclose. Yeah, no, I appealed it. I argued with them for a good minute back and forth. And then I even went so far as to go into several other shows, right? And screenshot how they don't even disclose the amount of information I do. Like some of them just put numbers on there. They don't even tell you what the fuck you're getting, right? And they're like, well, we're not here to discuss what other sellers are doing. And I'm like, I'm not trying to discuss what other sellers are doing. I'm trying to show you that I am putting forth 100% effort to stay within the guidelines you provided. And you're docking me for it, even though there's multiple sellers that are not even putting forward the effort I am. And I'm not trying to get them in trouble or anything. I'm just saying, like, why is this okay, but this isn't? You know what I mean? Seriously though, like it takes me a long time to set them shows up. So I do have to be extra careful. Exactly, Mary. Exactly. Well, and there's one seller I cannot stand him. I'm not going to call him out because I'm just not like that. But he'll do wheel spin games and he's been kicked off multiple times and started new accounts. And he'll do wheel spin games and he'll have like all this stuff on the table here, and he'll be running the wheel spin games. And everybody's like, oh man, that lab heart. I can't wait to get that. Who's going to win that lab heart? Who's going to win that lab heart? And he's like, oh, at the end of the game, after everybody's done paid $30, $40 a spin for pieces like this, pieces like this, $2 items, he'll be like, oh, well, that wasn't in the game. And that is very shady. And it's those kind of things that got the wheel spins restricted like they are, and that is getting to want to do away with those. People just not being honest. They're letting you assume that you've got a chance to win one of these big, beautiful pieces on the back shelf, and they're not even in the game. And so they're charging crazy money. Yeah, some holes in their shoes so they keep getting wet. But I ordered from him before too, and I can't stand him. But he was selling specimens, and I liked the specimens. And so I ordered a couple from him, and he sent me the complete, not even close to what I ordered. So I reported it. I was like, they sent me what I didn't get. And then his account was deleted a couple days later, and then he started another one. But they don't delete you for one person saying something's wrong. That's because I wasn't the only one he was doing that to. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's just kind of crap. Just kind of crap. Yep. I won't tell you who it is, but I will tell you if you go into his show, he's got a real arrogant, cocky attitude, and he's not very nice to everybody. He'll be like, "Fucking get it, guys! How come you're not bidding on this shit? Bid it up!" I can't stand him. So if you hear somebody talking like that and just being completely rude to people in his show, do you, Mary? Yeah, yeah. And you might get in there and he might be nice for a minute, but hang out in that show for about an hour, and I promise he'll get ridiculous. I can't stand him. Drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. And I know there's people that can't stand me, and that's okay. It's cool. Not all people are for all people. That's all right. Oh, goodness golly. Oh, they're out there, Mary. Actually, usually, the people that don't like me tend to be the narcissists because I call them out. I don't put up with their bullshit. It doesn't slide by me. Their funny little, they think they're charming ways, they don't work for me. Um, like they just radiate narcissism, and they tend to not like me because I call them out on their bullshit. And I am, yeah, and you guys get a very nice version of me. You guys get a very old and tamed version of me. When I was younger, I was pretty rowdy. I was pretty wild. And I wasn't afraid to fight. I didn't ever pick a fight, but I'd stand up for people all the time, and it would get me in fights. So there's some people out there that could tell you some not very nice stories about me. That's right. That's right, Cryo. Yep, you get the version yeah, very much. You get the version you deserve. So I'm definitely in the bad guy in some stories, and I'm okay with that. And I've made some bad choices in my life too, so I'm okay with that too. But you guys get the chill version of me. Takes a lot to piss me off in my old age. And it takes a special random something to even just annoy me. Like things don't even really annoy me too much anymore in my old age. Like I really don't give a shit about much anything enough to for it to get me upset, frustrated. But I'll tell you what has got me here recently is that lady saying she doesn't like possums. A 4-star review for some stickers saying that who I like stickers, but who loves possums? Well, lady, I do. I do. Oh, Emily, it's hilarious. Oh, it makes me so cranky though. It doesn't piss me off. I just want to like reply. I just want to reply. For possum stickers. Yes, no way. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. My poor broken phone. Right down here. So, there it is. 4.0. So they give us a 4-star review for free stickers she got. And she says, they all possum stickers and only a couple other stickers. Love stickers, but who loves possums? I think we need to send her a special thank you for the review envelope. Can we do that? Would that get us in trouble? Can we do that? People are ridiculous, right? Oh, we should send that to her. I do know. I do know. There's a couple of those little cocksucker stickers. Corby messaged her. Yeah, we're all like, lady. Oh, I love it, Emily. That's awesome. Yeah, Corby's the best. Oh my goodness. Right, Mary, right? I'm like, how much trouble would that get me in? And I mean, I can reply to her review, but like I said, I just don't want to reply that. I feel like it should be all or nothing. I don't want to just reply to some reviews. That just makes me feel weird. And I can't commit to replying to all the reviews, but I kind of really want to reply to hers. Ah. Yeah. Well, who complains about free shit in the first place, right? Like, why are you even going to complain about them? They were free. You did not pay anything. Yeah. Like, come on now. Yeah, right? There's other people that would love your possum stickers. Yeah. Man, me and Emily could have just kept them and shared them with Dusty, and the three of us would have been happy. We like possums over here. Yeah, I can I do call them out when they come in my show though, Sammy. You just have to remember to be professional about it, you know? Right, some people's children. Seriously though. And she will get wet socks and she'll have no idea why. It's going to happen. And we're all going to be like, hee hee. I had one lady that give me like a 1-star review and was like who gives stickers out for Givvies or whatever. I don't know. She gave me a 1-star review for the sticker giveaways, right? And like the very next day she was in my show and she was entering the giveaways, right? And I'm like, "Oh, so I very politely called her out. I think she won one, and I was like, or maybe she just entered. I don't know, but I was like, well, it's really interesting. I'm just curious. I noticed you're getting in my giveaways and you're hanging out in my show. However, you left me a 1-star review yesterday because you didn't like the sticker giveaway. So would you mind telling me why you're entering the giveaways again? Because I'm sincerely curious. Like I'm not even mad about it or nothing, but I am sincerely curious why you would give me a 1-star review and then come back to my show and get in my giveaways again. And she was like, "Oh my God, I was just having a bad day. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh." She went and deleted her review. But I was like, I really want to know, like you're gonna complain about it and give me a 1-star. Like what is it you actually are here for? So you can complain more? Oh. I need to print some more out, Mary. I'll make sure you get one. Do you, Emily? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. She's got a basket over here, so you can stick a couple of them in there when you send it out tomorrow. Yeah. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, let's see. It's 2:30, almost 3. A giveaway for one shoe. Yeah, and I usually give 5-star reviews too. Usually if something's wrong, I just don't give a review. I just don't do it. But I give asshole that sent me the wrong stuff, I give him a 1-star review. 1 star, sent me the wrong shit. I did not feel bad about it at all. One shoe. Oh my gosh. That kind of makes me want to do like random weird things for giveaways. Yep. But I think you guys do have to remember too, though, right? When sellers send out stuff that's not right, it is important um to report that because they're going to just keep scamming people until the issue gets addressed. Or if they suck at their packing, you don't necessarily have to leave a bad review about that, but you should message them and let them know, hey, this was really not packed well because maybe they don't know and they need somebody to tell them so that they can improve in that area. You know what I mean? So anytime we get something anytime somebody messages me and something's not right, I'm like, please send me a picture of the packing or whatever. That way I can make sure we're doing better for next time. And so, especially the newer sellers, some of them just really don't know. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Personally message them and say, hey, you might want to work on your packing. Luckily, it didn't get broken or anything or whatever. Right. Yeah, you know what's really bad is Amazon does that. Michael orders cases of NOS from Amazon, 15 packs. Those things are heavy, and they throw them in a box that's like 4 times bigger than it needs to be. They just got the paper tape on it. I do not know how they've made it here. Well, and packing tape, right, Emily? Packing tape is your friend, man. That stuff adds so much structural strength to a box. It's unreal. I learned that from the China people.
Well, I called New York and talked to that brain quack. I said, Doc, I've got to have my whole brain back. He said, I'm sorry there, mister.
Yeah, I bet they were destroyed. Yep.
He said, I
Yep.
heard you're
If they'd
famous
have
for
packing taped that box
singing
up.
your songs and making lots of money.
I got a burrito box. I have a box over in the house I've been waiting to send to a special somebody that's for doggy diapers. Yeah. Right. They didn't care if the cans were crashed up a little bit. Yeah, I got a doggy diaper box over there. I'm like, one of these days I'm going to send this box to somebody. I won't just send it to a random somebody, though. It'll probably be you, Mary. Yeah, Darla would be a good one, too. We could definitely send it to Darla. Maybe we can see if the sphere stand fits in it. I can't remember how big that box is. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get off of here and I'm gonna go. Yeah, your mail lady would laugh too. She'd be like, what is this? I'm gonna go see if we got anything at the post office. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. We'll do something fun. Thank you, Cryo, for hanging out with us. Yep, we're here every day. I'm usually live at like 9ish in the morning Central Time. So sometimes I'm late, sometimes I'm later. but usually 9ish a.m. Monday through Friday. And we're going to be doing palette shows and random pull shows here soon. And we'll be doing those more in the afternoon. So lots of fun, though. We're here all the time. Come hang out with us anytime you'd like. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I'm going to go say hi to the post office and goof off for a minute. We do need a Misfit show. Yeah, right, right. Work is the whole thing. All right, let's see. We're gonna go see Strange Brew. She's on. All right, everybody. Much love. See you tomorrow.